Hey guys, what up? How we doing? Let's make sure everything is fine, but I think it should be good. How we doing? Now, since yesterday, we've made it to interlude 5, basically. The first of the 3 interludes, and we have 2 more interludes after. We also aren't done with it, and we're probably going to take the interludes in the order the game presented them. That being said, I think from a lore point of view, I'm probably going to um speed run them on like Act 4. But yeah, that's the current plan. I'm currently, as you might expect, Arcane is in the background going into Act 4 lore and goblin troops in that. So
What's up?
all right. I was so freaking tired when I got to this zone yesterday. Like I was passing out. Like I was so tired that I think I had cleared a zone and I needed to go back to the start or something like that. And I was about to just start running towards where I was going to. So just using a checkpoint that was right beside me and with a checkpoint there.
Oh shit.
That's what I was like, okay, we need to go to bed. A pretty cool looking zone.
These are beautiful.
I don't know what is going on, but it feels so not responsive right now. I'm not sure. Like I tried to dodge, it didn't dodge, and it wouldn't move. Maybe I was stunned. I don't know.
Man, I wish they added auto switch on the keyboard and controller in this patch. I really wanted that. I could see
Yeah,
myself playing PoE controller like you play TLI.
yeah. No, I think controller auto
Probably
swap would be
still very
huge.
doable for just campaign running too. Like probably chill.
One thing is like once you have to deal with stash, it's just unideal. What the fuck am I listening to?
You haven't done stash on this yet though. I wouldn't say that. Stash felt good.
I mean, I played with Steam Deck all through Christmas break when I traveled. Remember?
Did you see the note that had Nico?
You know
There's a
that,
note.
Nico. Not
There's a
sure I did.
note on that island that's written by Nico because he's obsessed with it's a sulfite island.
Yeah, I know. What did Nico what did he say?
He's just that's a long thing. I'm still listening to it right now, but I mean he's really excited about sulfites and the amount that's here.
Hmm. I mean, I would expect that. All right. So first things first. Dude, what was that? That's what I felt. Okay. That's annoying. Let's hope it doesn't happen again.
What have you learned?
I want to refund my passives because I don't think I need all this investment into overwhelming presence. So I do need it into stats is the only thing. But I think I am willing to pass a bit for it, if you will. That can be, right? I need strength. Oh, overwhelming presence is off, that's why. All right. Well, first things first, I actually wanted to pick this up. Because why not? It's right beside me, it's more revive speed. Why not? Then, with that out of the way, let's go strength here. So we can actually still use overwhelming presence. Then let's see if anything else is off. Brutes are fine because we have enough int. All right. I'm really inclined to take these nodes, the duration ones at least. Then past that, I kind of want ES scaling. So this would be there for ES scaling, and this guy as well would be really nice to have. Recharge rate and then ES. A lot of ES. We also have this node right beside us. So these are all nodes we should be taking soon. So what we're going to do is going to prioritize minion duration here. This is mostly for Ravenous Swarm. We actually aren't currently using Ravenous Swarm, so maybe we shouldn't use that. We dropped Ravenous Swarm because of brutes. What else would be worth taking? Pathing all the way down here just for minion stuff seems less than ideal. Going for gigantic is also an option. Or at least getting the nodes before it, just so I'm prepped to take it whenever I feel like I'm ready for it. What the fuck was that sound?
How can I advise you?
Another strategy.
Overall, I just don't think I'm missing minion. I just don't think there are that many good choices, I guess. This one is still just increased damage and crit chance. And then a whole bunch from minion defenses, command skills. I don't care about command skills, so we are not going to be... Oh, wait. This is just free attack speed. And it's more attack speed than we get here. Oh, we 100% want this. Never mind. Okay. Change of plans. I didn't know that attack speed node existed. Big change of plans. All right, we have that now. We don't have Ravenous Swarm, like I said, so we're not going to worry too much about that. We are going to do... And that's all the points. All right, I'm fine with that. I'm very happy with that, actually. That is way more attack speed than I expected to get. Who keeps singing in this zone? Remember to do the PoE2 quest on Discord.
Death is my power to wield.
Thank you. I think this map is terrible for brutes. I think that's what's going on. Well, that's part of what's going on. They couldn't even fit through that door. So that made it very awkward for me. Yeah, this zone is not great for brutes. So if you wait, so if you hold, did you know if you're on WASD and you're sprinting, you can hold, and you can hold space without WASD and guide your character with your mouse.
I saw it online, but I hadn't done it yet.
Yeah, I saw it. I just tested it. It's kind of awkward.
Sounds a little
Like,
bit awkward. Oh, I know exactly where that is. I saw the checkpoint. I saw the arena. I'm like, I know exactly what is over there. Right, this is the druid zone, Sag.
wait, so is this the way forward? So basically, if you sprint with this, you can effectively use mouse and keyboard while on WASD if you is the way it feels. At least while sprinting, you can just use that direction character and then we're ready to go back to WASD. So that's where we're going.
Now.
I guess we'll just go fight it, I guess. Mostly it for this zone. It should be fine. Oh, it's a dog.
Yeah, let's do this, shall we? I think right now I have way too much damage to use overwhelming presence.
An old prize locked away. Not for long.
What are these stutters though? Like real talk, what the fuck are these? Needless to say, PoE2 is not in its best performance period it's ever been. What is that? What do we have here?
A relic from long ago.
Increased flash charges used and gained. Strength cold res.
Another corpse to serve me. A fine little trinket.
My valiant Wulfric, you drive me forward, you give me purpose. I am but dust without you.
Finally, my first level 5 support.
My skin grows tired, my
Don't even know what I want
heart
to use
grows
there.
heavy. My brow wrinkles and my bosom.
That's an interesting place for the sound to stop. But okay.
My favorite part of that arena was the fact that when those creatures ran, they literally were all waiting outside. Because I was like, no way Jonathan lets these creatures just run and feed into the distance, right? And I got there and there's really like so many creatures outside waiting to fight me.
Lol.
Made me so happy.
Brutality 3. 20% chance to ignore enemy physical damage reduction. Isn't that just... We're already shredding armor, so like armor is not matching. And then when armor is fully shredded, this is doing... That extra line is doing nothing. What did you say?
You shredding on like a first hit, or?
Oh, my minions just shred.
To stack up.
They don't fully shred in first hit. It's not like that, but they will get to fully, what's it called, fully shredded. It's just damn. It's just what do you call it? On the tree, we have minions shredding for 3% of the physical damage they do. So. I'm looking at everything in this tier 5 support gem list, and not much is looking that crazy to me, at least. Brutality 3 is like this is like the one that makes the most sense, I would say. There's a bleed 3 and bleed 4, and dude, you thought things were unintuitive. There's a bleed 3, there's a bleed 4. They are both only available to T5 support gems. Bleed 3 is a 100% chance to inflict bleeding. Bleed 4 is more melee phase against bleeding enemies, but it cannot cause bleeding.
That's so weird.
What is incision? They inflict incision. It is a debuff that makes the targets have an increasingly higher chance to be inflicted with bleeding when hit. Okay. But just 30% more melee fizz. I'll go with Brutality 3, I guess. That's literally the only thing that makes sense here to take. Alright, Brutality 3 it is. Brutality goes back here.
Now. Death, take you.
I just heard DM.
Lol. You saw the mob?
Yeah, Abyssal Shambler.
Or is that the name?
Yeah.
You will serve our master.
Yes, I shall
A
dance.
captive audience. So sorry to interrupt your little dance.
These guys are... Oh shit, these are like Asinia and Draven on steroids, I guess. Basically them too.
You shall.
Holy fucking shit. That is most definitely something.
I saw that fight. I don't know if it's literally them, but it's probably a similar couple concept.
No, it's them on steroids. It's the same mechanics, just like imagine them empowered.
But yeah, with the division that he does, and then with the laser she does. But her laser is fucking insane. That purple beam.
Like the one that, like, she traps you in the same bone cage. She does the same circle attack, but like again, it's different. But it's them at the core.
This is a clear-cut example of how they make boss things not look the same.
Yeah. Why did I... What did I pick up that I wanted to identify? I don't remember. Oh well. Um, what up, Shane? I need to do something about my inventory. I really do. Gold, res, lightning, so trash. Okay.
Quickly.
So all these gems, they all need to go into my stash like now.
Tell you what, sprinting is a little bit better on controller because you have a little bit more control, but like, I mean, walls are just inevitable. Rocks are sometimes just inevitable.
Yeah. It's kind of what I would expect as well. Who is
Now, if this is
you? Are not the disenchanter.
Welcome back.
and
How
you're
much
alive,
stuff so I can
now.
level up?
as long
I'll place
oh my.
You are all right. You have a decent amount of ES, but you do not have any move speed, and you have no res. So,
good luck.
and you are currency exchange. Where is the salvage bench?
Trying to make a merchant tab.
Do we not have a salvage bench? Friendly there. Okay. Gonna say, where the fuck is your salvage bench? Did you just leave blacksmithing alone?
You'll be in my songs.
So sword button.
We must. It is, but for now, move swiftly.
I need to do my second ascendancy as well. This is something I 100% need to do. I just don't want to convert phase to chaos when I have literally 0 chaos res. It just doesn't seem like the smartest thing to do.
Yeah.
Quickly.
Right there shouldn't take too long.
Are we done with this? Is that it? Huh. Also, like that felt like it would be the final boss fight, but like I guess if since I'm not paying attention to the story, like I don't know. Let me see where the next interlude will be decided by where I'm supposed to get my final spirits from. Already interlude? Okay. So that means Mount Crier it is.
Let us seek out Doriani's.
Assuming I'm not out leveled for it, and if I am, then I guess I just do out level too. I assume they kind of skill if they are allowing you to travel as you see fit.
Just between us. How many other players? Keep your eyes open.
Oh, this guy probably can enrage.
Before us stands Mount. There is no. Tell them the time of the sparrow has
They'll
come.
hear that and suddenly surrender.
If they will not listen, remember, subdue them, but do not kill.
Wait, what?
Before us stands Mount Clire,
The most isolated peak.
peak in the Azmiri Ranges. There is no predicting the state of those within. If their discipline and loyalty endure after all, tell them.
They'll hear
If
that.
they remember.
Okay. What up, Quest? How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Good day to you. I'm Hilda. Been roaming the world for... And as soon as I get my arse back to Mount Crier, my tribe has fled the region. Someone was roughing them up. I got one guess who. Lythara, a skilled hunter from a... She and her followers drove my people out. And I'd sort her out myself. If you're heading up the mountain... Yeah. But there's one beast I've not been able to best. A true... Many claim to have seen... One thing's certain, though. You'll hear him. Oh, I don't... Seek him out. I'll make it worth your while. Outstanding. A pleasure.
How's my inventory? Okay, it's empty. Feeding Frenzy 1. While I am here, where's my stash? Let's just do this. So we have Brutality and we have... Actually, let's remove Brutality. I want to try scaling their poison damage because it scales with... I think that scales with duration as well. So let's see. We'll take a few 4s, slap them here. Not armor demolisher. I heard your poison is really good, so let's test it out. More magnitude. That's deadly poison. Then we have again poison. We could also look at Swift Affliction. We don't need chance to poison. Escalating poison. All right, let's do this. Honestly, I would like to give it Swift Affliction as well because we're scaling duration, I guess, but I think it's fine. They currently last 11.4 seconds and their aggro range is 4 meters. Oh, look, it's Delwyn. Is he supposed to be part of Act 3? Or Interlude 3, rather?
Now!
Do I have to go back to King's March just to mess with my stash?
To mess with your stash?
Another corpse to serve.
Yes. But you can just use a portal to get back there. Roots really just be suffering from success with how easy they are stunning now. And this is without quality, so I guess there's a universe where we just save points or save spirit by not going overwhelming presence, which would be nice. Would be nice. Oh my god. I think the stones that Abyss spawns that can do AoE damage, I think they have too big of an AoE.
Yeah, they hurt.
Like, I'll be fine with the damage if it was like volatile AoE. That shit is massive. You dodge roll through them, you're still going to eat the damage unless you time it well. Like, unless you like walk to them, trigger them, and then dodge roll or something. Like, they are rough to say the least. Do I have a support gem in here? No, I do not. I want to try faster attacks for these guys. I think faster attacks will be... Actually, no. I just remembered faster attacks is no longer multiplicative at AS. I guess I'll see how much... Like how much faster the hits are. I'm also curious because I think I saw rapid attacks 3 having a drawback of 50% less damage, which is disgusting. However, I'm curious to see how fast they attack with that much increased attack speed compared to like where they're at now. Also, let me just make sure. Oh, I didn't. There's a whole zone I didn't go to. Interesting. So I
this
guess
missionary shit has to be a fucking joke. No way.
What's that?
The missionary.
Missionary. Which missionary?
Missionary Lorandis.
What is this? What is he saying?
He's Jehovah Witness in the game. That's all you need to know.
What did you say?
And he's Jehovah Witness in the game. That's all you need to know, really.
You saved
But
it,
he actually
right?
just invited me to go to a particular place, apparently. So I'm curious what's gonna happen there.
You're on the
You know what I'm talking
path.
about?
You're on the path. Is all I'm gonna say.
Do you want me to try to do that, prioritize that, or?
Sure. Let me know what you think.
Yeah, this guy annoys me.
Why?
All right, I'll do it. I'll do it next if it's not a high level thing to do.
The eye of the thing, right? That's what he said.
Maybe. Sure. What? Actually,
The place where you're supposed to go.
oh, okay.
He hasn't said the name. Ow.
No, he said the place. He said the place. I just didn't pay attention to what it was.
Yeah. Let me know what you think. In any case.
Sure.
Scatter before me. None can oppose me.
Crossbow T2. Probably trash, but let's see. Accuracy, damage, attack speed. Nope. That's not... Wait. Is that all this area has? Okay. Kind of a letdown, but okay.
Now.
I'm going to go straight through the center and hopefully I'm going to see the thing that's... All right, brutes, I'm gonna need y'all right now. Thank you.
Interesting. This guy's name is Zuli www.cornhub.com.
So someone in chats, because I know GGG didn't have anybody there. Anything
There's
that.
one in game. Like, there's
Yeah.
one in game next to me. Freaking insane.
Lol. This is such an ugly ant. God damn.
None can oppose me.
Ugly little shit.
Alright, broski, I'm gonna go find out what this missionary wants.
Now!
She might just gotta go to the ship and I'll see the place he wants me to go to.
How have I not found the side area in question?
What is it called? Arrest? Oh, it's a level 52 zone now.
Which one?
It's a level 52 zone.
What else do you want you to do there?
You know this. Stop trolling me. But that's fine. I just can't go there yet to that level.
What's your IGN? Have a specter you want to try? You can't trade specters, they are bound, but you can tell me the name and I can look at it. Or you can or I can join you and we see the specter. I can see you try to clear with them. My IGN is Deconic. You can just add Deconic and you get me, but this character is Deconic Brutes. Dude, I have gone through the entirety. What do you mean this is not there? What up? What is this meant to be? I can't hover on it. Ancient brother. You could have just told me that a long time ago. I think I saw the ancient monument somewhere. It's here. Like brutes, but better? Fungal wolf. Alright, let's see. Fungal wolf. UEDB. Spectrable, yeah. Alright. We have decent damage. We'll have to go to the monster page to see their spirits. Yeah, I know the wolf in question. Like, I have a visual idea of this. Attack time is very fast, which is good. How much spirit is it? $50 spirits. These are not okay. Invites.
Dude, quality on this is so good. Wait, hold up. I got one. Did you quality your gems already? Like a gem, I don't know if you know the
Oh my
price of
lord.
gem cutter prisms.
I haven't qualityed yet. I've been I took it, just hoard them for a bit. Why? It's always expensive?
No, I don't know if it's always expensive, is it?
Typically expensive in this
definitely
game.
do too, yeah. I mean, you only need 3 per gem, right?
Need 4, it's 5%.
Oh, yeah, 4, yeah.
So let's see. This is, I mean, damage wise, with this attack time, it's pretty decent. Wait. 2.25 second per attack. Oh, never mind. This is quite slow actually. Wait. Why am I misreading this?
I don't know how this is gonna feel to do later. I just want to say,
Yeah,
I'm
like,
having such an awesome time playing this.
Like the wolves I have in mind, I don't think they are this slow. Like this is slower than brutes. Brutes are, I think, 1.75. Yeah, 1.75. It's just wrong. Yeah, I have to assume so. They have fast movement, very fast movement, yada yada. All right. Why do you think, or better still, let me invite you. I could just turn off my minions and, oh, you're in a different league. Do you have like a streamable of it? I could permit you to post the link.
Obey me.
Yeah, I could take a look. Why are we taking so long on this? It has a lot of armor. That's, I mean, that's the start, right? It is a tanky boy.
None can oppose me.
It is a tanky boy. Like, even with 2k armor gone, it still had gold on its armor, which I think means what, over 5k or something armor. Like a shit ton of armor, basically. It got resurrected.
Oh shit.
Oh, jeez. We have the attack speed nodes I mentioned. I want to go for gigantic as of when I get my 40%.
Bro, I'm playing controller for a while, I think. I think I am. Like,
Feels really
genuinely,
good.
I feel so... Dude, yeah, I've been playing... Because, like, I couldn't even really talk in Discord that much yesterday because of, like, just so much concentration.
Yeah.
I feel so chill. Like, because it's auto-aiming. I don't have to, like, focus on every... I don't have to hit everything. Like,
Which
everything doesn't have to be
Spectre?
perfect.
It's called Fungal Wolf in Act 1. The Act 1 Fungal Wolf zone. Or Fungal zone. The wolves, essentially. I feel like... Oh, I guess it all depends on how he feels, because without the attack time, with the attack time being wrong on DB, it's hard to see it without just, you know, to know how good it is without seeing it. But I'll check that once I'm done with this interlude. Shouldn't take this too long if the last interlude was anything to... was any indicator. But don't forget, a big part about why brutes are pretty good is their AoE. And I don't think those guys have any AoE. What support am I using? 0 gems in brutes. Muster, brutality, Muster, brutality, feeding frenzy, impact, shockwave. Impact, shockwave is more priority than feeding frenzy, just because it's the source of like the chain shockwaves. So you definitely want the impact, shockwave over basically anything else. Otherwise, you wouldn't get those big thing. Aggro all screen and move at 4x the speed. Oh, you're only using it for command. Oh, if you're only using it for its command, then you're not going to be stunning too much. If you're not stunning too much, then you don't really care about impact, shockwave even. You probably want to use something like bidding, commandment, what else? Feeding frenzy is also big, and AoE, most likely AoE. That reminds me, I also wanted to check out brutes with like giga AoE scaling and just see how comically large that is. Oh, you have a plus? Oh shit. Lythara the Wayward Spear. I assume you are going to be the source of my spirits, maybe? Or just level? Yeah, oh, that's the party spirit? Yeah, okay. Once I saw the plus, I was like, yeah, it would make sense. Now I just need to find where she is. Let me know how the command feels, by the way. I actually have not tried it.
Now.
I guess that's it. Wait. Oh, so wait. So wait, let me see if I have this straight. So even the shattering roar is just in an area. Oh no, it's around the brute actually. All right, so it's around the brute, and if there are frozen enemies there, they pop. Okay. Yeah, I expect it to be around the brute, but like when I move my mouse somewhere and it's
died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
The Asmerian is out of her
Spirit,
mind.
guide me. You defy the very spirit itself. Ha! Spirit, guide my spear.
oh, she's like
Spirit, guide me.
she's like Viper. She's Viper. Oh wait, no, that is not a Viper mechanic.
Spirit itself.
That is not a Viper mechanic. This one is most definitely not. She is doing things to my minions.
All bite, no brain.
And that is plus spirits. Thank you very much. Level 14 gem for level 14 gem. I guess I can't justify Grim Feast. Press a button and your minions revive. That is not a bad idea, but 30 spirits for that. Whereas I could just try to make them. Brother, I'm not trying to. No. What I could just try to make them not die in the first place, or use. Oh shit! I forgot about clerics. I forgot about clerics. They are, you know, pretty important if you ask me. So now that I have, I can get a new brute, or I could put 2 clerics, and I think 2 clerics is the way to go. All right, now that we have the, okay, can you close? Now that we have this, follow the wisps. Nah, I don't care. Do I? Let's just see. We only experience the interludes newly once after all.
Now.
Yeah, that's.
So wait, why is this there? Let me see.
Till 48.
I'm about to go to the next zone. I don't think I have this patience. Like, unless it's...
The solstice draws near, but the owls bring me worrisome tidings. They speak of erratic behavior.
I have Hinakora
of
next.
whispers in the night.
Yeah, okay. So you are on the right path.
Has been attacking animals for cruel sport, rather than as a necessary hunt.
Let me know what you think of your first trial.
Push and rough each other, raging at random, only to grow eerily calm moments later. It is perhaps not.
Okay, I'm not even listening to
I'm
you.
feeling if I fight the monkey boss and he's actually as tough as I hear he is, then I might just have to switch off controller.
Area progress will be reset. Wait, does that actually reset the area? Does it just mean mobs will respawn? Because like I'm not about to find out. All right, we tried. It's not meant to be. It is not meant to be. Okay. I want to add one brute with massive AoE just for heavy stun slam, but also if you have frost shield. Yeah, with frost shield, it would be really good for Claire. For having big AoE slam, that's also a very good idea, especially if the wolves are doing physical damage. Not a bad choice. How much attack cast speed do these guys even have currently for me?
Obey me.
1.32. 0.76 attacks per second.
Again.
What's that?
Yeah, it feels nice to hear Navali again. It gives me Trial of the Ancestor vibes.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't show how much attack cast speed I've given them? Or is that a modifier that should show here? 20% move speed. It doesn't show. And I don't like that it doesn't show. Okay, so I just have to look at my trees what that means. All my attack cast speed comes from 8% here and 10%. 1.72 seconds, 1.72 per second. That's almost 2 a second. That's very quick. And aside this 10%, I don't have any source of minion ASCS, right? None of you give ASCS, you just... Oh, and then there's a 4% here. So 4, 10, 14, 8, 22. Yeah, 22. Exact same tree. Yeah, that's like twice the attack speed that brutes have. Or twice as frequent.
Any of the ancestral people good to specters so far that you caught your eye?
No one can be spected.
For the ancestors too?
Yes.
They probably just didn't balance them, man. In fact, there's no way they shouldn't eventually.
I mean, it's possible that like, it's possible that that maybe it's unintended that they're not spectrable, but
Not unintended, but just like
I think
they
it's just
didn't do the work they do for every other one. Yeah.
yeah. I think so.
Balance them. So they might just like give specters and like bulk, you know.
Like I'm hoping like maybe that this means that at some point in this season, hopefully not too long from now, you know, they make them spectrable, but maybe odds are it's probably going to be a next league thing. Who is this guy? Pale Abductor, man. It's just be bringing tentacles to try to kill me.
God damn.
What killed me? Everything is dead. I have to see that, because like, what the fuck? How the fuck am I meant to see those? So basically, it's not even the thing that killed me isn't even the big glowing green stone that pops. No, it's like it's like a pure one SRS without the fire type obstacle that is just staying there. No glow, no nothing. Just waiting to pop. Essentially. What the fuck is that? Like, what gives? I'm actually going to go back for you guys, so y'all see how BS it was.
Guardian turtle.
Let me up the quality, please. Look at this. This is what killed me. This dots on my screen. These are the things that killed me. Look, like, how the fuck am I meant to see this? What is this coloring? And then it just does that. One hit from full life chunks me down to 200. It does 800 damage by itself. You're meant to die. Like, what on earth?
Now.
Abyss has shite balance. It really does. It really does. Like, it would be one thing if it was just a case of, oh, the explosion damage is overtuned. But like, at the point where I can't even see the thing that is exploding, that is just a fundamental design flaw. It's like this. It's like the exact same way volatile cores were on launch, but they fixed volatile cores. By the way, these guys look like they're giving off Ether World vibes. The guys I'm facing here, they have the Ether World tentacle attack. The one where he just brings two tentacles from the ground and slams. Surely we get Ether, right? What'd you say?
Camp is just so cool. I can't get over it.
Where you are, right?
Yeah, it's like... Yeah. Imagine we didn't experience Trial of the Ancestors. Imagine we got another league, so we would see all these as like fresh, full like assets. That would be insane.
I mean, it's a whole league by itself, right? I hope we get total gameplay back, like actually the gameplay we had in Period 1, or at least like, you know, refined, of course, because shit QOL, but
I like fucking pizza here too.
But yeah, I would like to experience it again. Really cool ones, the Ether mobs and the jellyfish. Which jellyfish? Oh, yeah, is it the starfish from Act 4? Or is it a different one? The giant ones, like those things look kind of nasty, but like I was happy seeing them even with that, because I'm just like, that shit looks so cool. Look nasty, but look cool all the same. Yeah, they're not spectrable, sadly. Essence of Ice. I've seen so much Essence of Ice. You'd wonder why. Why ice in particular?
Power is wasted on the weak.
Rakar, the Frozen Talon. So we have a boss we need to try to find at the very least. You know what? Even the mob, even the base model for that Eater mob, I'm just now realizing it's like mini Eater. Like it's literally the small version of the Unending Hunger, or whatever his name is. Howling Caves, but this is in Glacial Tarn, so I will go through you, but first we need to find the boss. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright. that one was on me. Which means 2 months from now. I mean, GGG does be making changes like well into the league. Like big upgrade, like big changes. So I mean, I'm hoping it's not 2 months into the league, but yeah, fingers crossed it's not.
The search button for the passive tree
Yeah.
in this game is on controller, has preset filters with name tags.
Oh sure.
And those filters are also filtered based on type: offensive, defensive, resource, and all of them you see them under like ES and life and evasion and armor. That way you can search the passive tree for them. Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, it's this fucker. Stun him, please. Because we haven't gotten enough of you. Nah, fuck you. He kills me here too, because why not? I hate this boss so much. You have no idea how much I hate this boss. We'll make sure we kill him. Oh, this is definitely hardcore balance, of course. They were thinking of nothing other than hardcore. Clearly. Stun him. Nah, he's fucked.
Your corpse belongs to this mountain now.
Oh shit, that's a lot of spirits and lightning rise. Doesn't have life though. If it had life, I would consider it, but I'm not dropping 100. 100 spirit for that. Prior peaks. What does the side zone have? I've gotten the most important buff from the zone, I think, from the entire act or interlude. But I also don't want to miss out on skill points. What do you have for me? You have a boss fight. Okay. I've basically come to the conclusion with Abyss, you never want to stand still. So we're going to keep dodge rolling even when everything is dead. Imagine if I still died.
Yeah, that's fucking so cool. So time is a circle for them? That's so cool. She's really saying we've had this conversation many times. That's an Inception shit.
I don't think it's time is a circle. I think it's a case of she sees many universes like Doctor Strange, so she's had this conversation with.
I don't know if it's a multi-universe thing. I think it's actually like
I don't think it's multi-universe. I think it's she's different
realities, different outcomes.
Yeah, different like ways it could go, I guess.
Like, I love that the strong boxes themselves literally just look Karui. That's actually so cool. Man.
What? Have you gotten it? Have you gotten a tattoo?
Wait, tattoos are in?
Who knows? Who knows?
No baby.
I mean, one way to find out, eh?
Yeah, the story here. It's gonna sound like I'm hating, but like PoE 1 literally can't make me feel like this. Like there's so many little things that are adding up to this storytelling being good, right?
Mm-hmm. But don't
That's
forget,
just, like,
a part of why you feel the way you do is just your background with that mechanic.
I mean, yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm not trying to say like PoE 1 sucks or anything. I'm just like the way they push this game forward in terms of storytelling, like that's what separates both games in my eyes.
Yeah, I mean, PoE 1 is a blaster game. Like you play with PoE 1 to blast. You don't really care for the story. Like everyone understands, like we built King's March, but like you know, many people don't even know why. And to be fair, it's I can't even say like the reason I have a hint as to why we built it is mostly just because it's not because of the game. Is what I'm gonna say. You know.
Yeah.
I don't think the game is designed to capture you storytelling wise, from just what goes into voice lines, the voice acting, and like I guess just what you'd expect from the game as well, like game expectations built over time.
My devotion.
Like this is like what I fell in love with in Destiny. Because in Destiny, I fell in love with the lore of Destiny.
Yeah.
But it was hard for them to always make that show in the world too. So the lore, which is like the books, the lore books, I collected a bunch of lore books that were written by the narrative designers. But the problem with the game was it cost so much to make Destiny as an FPS game. They could tell some cool stories and expansions, but like it was never anything close to what you were reading in the lore books. But I feel like PoE, like they make the gameplay in this game feel like what you would read in lore. You know what I mean? And like it's coming alive.
Yeah.
And that's so cool to me.
Bad, cold monkey.
The abominable Yeti. Oh, it's this guy. I think it's very cool going through like the interludes, seeing the bosses that's had the original mechanics, and you knowing exactly the mechanics in question, but like seeing how they change it up. Like this guy, I have no idea how he's going to be different, but he's going to die before he can tell me that, most likely.
I think not.
Oh shit.
Why am I
Oh, it's a
carrying
quest
this?
item. Fucking baiter.
A relic from
Wait a minute.
long ago.
Phase damage prevented, recouped his life. Oh yeah, I remember this.
Wait, are they actually in the game? It's a quest item. Texan lightning rays? It doesn't make sense in this game though. Yeah, it can't be in this game.
But you're using
Yeah.
it.
Maybe I'm using it.
You're using the thing. Are you not using tattoo?
I haven't actually. Should I?
Are you gonna sell it?
Shut up. Oh, you're enjoying this. It doesn't mean you're gonna really enjoy that missionary island.
What'd you say?
Something tells me you really enjoy my reaction to whatever the missionary island is. I can't. They said the Twilight Order. What is the Twilight Order? Like, who is that? I'm trying to remember. Surely it's not Lunaris followers, right?
The Twilight Order. I don't know that we know them, to be
The
honest.
missionary. Yeah, I was like, surely it's not like Lunaris followers, right?
I would think not, because like no reason for them to want the whole corruption thing, especially seeing as the only.
Don't they want to be away from? Oh, they want corruption to cleanse. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see soon.
Yeah, I mean, the act will be over soon enough. Do I keep this unique? I think it's a cool unique, but like it's realistically not something I think I'll use. Okay, we're going to disenchant it.
You'll be in my songs.
It's from the Act 6 lore. We never met them in PoE 1. Good to know. You heard, right?
Attack 6 lore. We haven't met. Okay, sounds good.
Let's destroy this guy. Is there anybody I want to have brutality? Not snipers, that's for sure. They don't need pain attunement or fire attunement though. Yeah, no one needs it. Is it just me, or is the node item for chests I guess it's the second rarest? Jawbone is the most common, then that is next, and then amulet is the rarest. At least from my very limited exposure to it. I still have not found a single fire gem. Rune? Yeah, rune.
Yeah, this place is big, by the way. Been here for a minute. Like every time I see a checkpoint, I think I'm finally there.
I killed this guy, right? Why is it still shiny? I didn't miss anything, right? Oh, probably because I haven't turned it in. Probably. So then I guess the question is, where the fuck do I turn it in? Oh, to Hilda. Okay. I didn't see her in town. Oh wait, I went to the wrong town, didn't I? I went through my portal and it took me to interlude 1's town instead of interlude 3, which is why I didn't see the person to turn it in at. All right. Wolves.
Even the dead
Yeah,
shiver up here.
I'll check them out. This, fun fact, this is like one of my favorite zones in PoE 2. Just the icy look to it. And I think part of why I like it so much is Probably because we don't see it often in mapping, and if we did see it often, I wouldn't care nearly as much for it. This one's map also looks amazing. Yeah, like it's just something about it, like the old structures covered in ice, the how we don't see it frequently, all of that, the look at when you look down from the cliff. Well, not here, but
Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, it's happening. It's relocked.
good luck.
Lucky boy.
Oh yeah, we can't stand still in Abyss, right? So let's just be very careful. So none of them created chests, just the last guy. There's another Abyss.
None can oppose me.
This monkey does a good amount of damage. What in the world?
How deep does this rabbit hole go?
Okay, I'm pausing because it didn't one shot me. But what the fuck was that attack?
My first
What am I supposed
Abyss
to
of
do?
depth. Finally,
Fuck.
jeez. What'd you say?
What am I supposed to do in that attack?
The clone one?
Yes. Am I supposed to go into the one that lights up with the
I
circle?
don't mind a little death.
Oh, he didn't kill. Finish the fight.
Yeah, I didn't kill me. Like die?
No, okay. When he does the thing, he goes somewhere. There's a circle underneath him that's a safe zone.
Okay, I did see the circle. I just wasn't sure if it was good or bad.
I died to it a few times, that's all I'm gonna say. Alright, let's see this abyssal depths. And just for the fun of it, I'm going to be pressing this brother. I'm going to be pressing this frequently to see if there's anything here that is spectrable, which we all know there's absolutely nothing, sadly.
Holy, I can't believe people can play this multiple like monkeys throwing stuff at you. Dead.
Another corpse to serve me.
Congrats. What do you think of his mechanics?
It's so cool.
Like that boss, seeing it for the first time is always like, oh my god, what the fuck is even happening?
Silver coin?
What's that? I think I have an idea for something I want to do with this setup. I want to try to see if I can get the swarms to actually stun. Dude, what? Okay, we live. I want to see if I can get them to like actually go very, very high in the stun bar, so my brutes would essentially just launch in a new pack with. Oh god, this is a dicey situation.
That was such a cool fight. I just kind of ran when he did the multiple versions of himself like throwing stuff at you, I just kind of sprinted around. And none of them hit me, but I was like, if they hit me, I'm dead. But if they don't hit me, because if they hit me, I'm down. All of them, all their projectiles would like guaranteed like destroy. Did that attack one shot you? Because it didn't one shot.
The monkey one?
The big AoE explosion, the one that you told me what the thing was.
I felt like it was 50-50 to one shot me. One shot me sometimes. I lived through it sometimes.
I wonder if it's based on the range. Or if it's just PoE, maybe it can crit.
Dude, why are you living so long?
None can
Like real talk, why are you still alive? Are y'all just dying? Is that it? I wish I could really see my minions. It pisses me off that this is a thing. Like, what is this? I want to see what's alive and all of that. All right, let's see. I know there's nothing I can do. It's so annoying. It is so annoying.
The Trial of the Ancestors.
Where is that setting that has minions show like it would be on controller? I know I saw it sometime yesterday. I just don't remember where. Yeah, that doesn't change anything. Okay, what if I did this? Let's do that. Now I can see my brutes. Let me see if it tells me when one of them dies. Because I suspect it's just a case of they're taking too much damage and you know, and they were dying, so the thing I was trying to kill was, you know, not dead.
Death is my power to wield.
Amanamu's Void and Bubonic Trail.
That was cool.
Okay, so I do see them. I see when they die. Okay, so I now can actually tell. Except when I use Pain Offering, I guess. Wait, why are we not doing damage to him? What is going on here? Do I need to do something? Wait, he was damageable for like 2 seconds. Why is he not damageable? Did I go somewhere? Is it based on the abilities he throws? What the fuck is going on?
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
Woman of the Liege. While this is active in your inventory, your next desecration attempt to guarantee a random Amanamu modifier. Holy. So it's a hybrid of Ritual and Abyss. Okay. I don't understand why he wasn't taking damage there, or what I needed to do to make him take damage, because he literally just wasn't taking damage. It's not like I was doing ZDPS or something. He just wasn't taking damage. But then he would start taking damage and then stop. But then he would start again. It's like, it seemed very random. So I don't, maybe I had to step on something. I don't know, man. Because like I was here at some point, decided taking damage. I was here at some point, decided taking damage. I was like, seemed like the most random shit ever. Anyways, my first Abyss of Pits, I guess. What a weird ending to that. Maybe it's a modifier he had, but like, would the modifier really just be... Would it really just say, I guess they do have a don't take damage for X amount of time, but like, it's not more than 50% uptime, because like, it looked like it was... The PoE1 players and minions don't get to do damage, except it was reversed. So we didn't do damage for 7 seconds, and then 3 seconds in when we get to do damage, and then 7 seconds with no damage. Like,
Hey, this is weird, but I lost ES just by playing, and I didn't change anything gear-wise. Any idea what that could be?
Aside
like 1099 to 969.
Skill tree nodes.
I spent the last like 5 in that zone just pathing through like attribute nodes towards the +1 chaos wheel, so I didn't even click anything weird.
You didn't drop int or anything like that?
No, I was only taking.
I mean, int is mana, to be fair.
Yeah, as well.
What could it be? Shrine when you saw the 1099?
No, I mean, I've seen one shrine in the campaign. Right? I've been 1K for a while. 969s are really like, that's like. At first, I thought maybe I had a debuff or something, but I'm starting to realize, oh no, it's actually that's what my ES is. And I don't think any of those tattoos do anything with that, right? Wait, do those tattoos actually tattoo over? No, they're just quest items, right? They don't actually.
You just apply the thing you choose. If you choose code res, you have code res. This is to my knowledge. I don't think you can change that.
I think you're right. I'm just so confused by that.
We'll come back for this.
Maybe there was a pop fix something. Maybe they changed something. I don't know.
You have nothing that is dependent on like minions or something, right?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't have anything like that. I'm assuming it's. I don't know what it is. I'm assuming it. I don't know. No idea.
And you say you didn't touch your gear at all. No, no rune swaps or anything along those lines.
Nope. I've been running around the campaign with this whole time.
Okay.
Yeah,
it could just be you skill ES based off of like res, and maybe because of the minus res you get from completing an act.
Yeah, it could be. Actually, I think I know what it is. I think it's because of my weapon set, and because I'm in town, so I'm using the other weapon.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so we're done checking this area out. Don't think I saw anything. I guess we can check here just to make sure, because there is a checkpoint here.
The Winter Owl has heard your name. I am Elder Maddox. Your silencing of the wayward spear here. I observe the biting while the Winter Owl blesses you. I have little time from here. Then I shall join before you depart. Make your choice.
Oh shit. The fuck? Gloom form. You have smoke cloud while stationary. Immutable star. Defend against hits as though you had 1% more armor per 1% current. Energy shield. This is interesting. Arcali's gift. Recover life equal to 20% of your mana flask recovery amount when used. Recover mana equal to 16% of your life flask's recovery amount when used. And it's a charm that is used when you get poisoned. Then we have Everlasting Gaze. I mean, this was giga nerf, but at some point this would have been insane to just kill out the cage god. Shaiba always hits. And then Matsia. What am I going with? Arcali's gift I can see myself using. Just because it's anti-poison and it just gives me stuff when it eventually procs. But nothing else here is good. Yeah. Just to make sure. Yeah, okay.
A fine choice. Stay warm.
That feels so random for this to just be in this zone. Or is that just me? Like, I wasn't expecting that. Just freaking nameless here at our ass.
Glad that frozen heap's behind me.
What interaction? What do we have here? We have Stormgore the Guardian. I know this map. This is the end game map that is typically it's just like Trial of Chaos interim zone. The place between Trial of Chaos rooms, except now it's covered in ice.
None can oppose me.
Okay, I tried to justify it. I don't think I want to use this more. At least not for poison. I don't think they're that great for poison. We either go for a 7th Brute, or we go for... I'm inclined to go for Cleric Storm Mage. And then for Storm Mage, you have Rapid Casting. We don't care as much for Rapid Casting, but what we do care for is Shock. And lots of it. Shocks are reflected back to you. Increased magnitude of shocks. Sure. Then... when I get back to town, I will still try the persistent swarm stun stun idea I had, where I go like brutality, stun, build up, and just shift to help them build up stun ASAP, so that these guys can just engage a pack with their bone shatter if possible. Dude, I can't see the map.
Etched into the mountain Kraya for the glory of the Val. 200 gave their lives in service to the Queen. Many more would have died if not for Jaquani's constructs. All this for the glory of Atziri. Uromoti, architect of expansion.
The architect of expansion. I assume it's one of the people who are going to end up fighting as the boss of the zone. So there is no chest to be opened from there. No chest to be opened in this one. All right, give me my chest. Also, something I've been meaning to test is where are brutes? I need to level them up. But I've been meaning to test frost mages. Cleric or a frost mage, and then I just do ice armor, shattering roar. I need to test how that feels, so let's see. We'll find an area where we are actually surrounded by enemies or something.
Obey me. None can oppose me.
Oh, this is the lightning guy from maps. I don't think it's doing that much damage.
When will they learn not to stand stand in my way.
Maybe I need to actually give my frost mages the support gems. But I would assume it counts as okay. We know why. We know why. I just remember to have brutality. Because I assume that's cold damage, like so. Just yoink that out real quick so we can actually test the damage and then see.
A tomb of the living? How unnatural. Ancient fools! Now!
Moonshata is still carrying though.
None can oppose me.
I can't get my Reavers to die. You want them to die? Okay, I don't think Frost Mages were to play. Let's put that one back into Cleric, shall we? Tekrod's Revenge. The thing with Tekrod's Revenge is it's so awkward. The way you would get them to die would be to, I guess, 10 seconds after their life is reduced to 0, and then slowly time when their life is reduced to 0. How many clerics are you running? Two. Do they have Feeding Frenzy on? I don't know if Feeding Frenzy. Finally, we drop a Fire Res rune. Let me see. I don't have any gems on me. Does their active count as them taking damage? Can you use Feeding Frenzy for that? They already have feeding. Yeah, at that point I think it's just it would just be a reduce the number of clerics you have, unless you don't have enough Reavers. How many Reavers do you have? If you increase the number of Reavers you have, then I think the clerics start struggling to keep them healed up. 5. You can try just running a test. Clear an area with the number you have, see what their life stays at. If it's degenning, and then just reduce your supporting minions to increase their count, and just see if like having 7 or 8 makes a difference. Because I feel like the more Reavers to clerics you have, the harder it is for them to keep alive. So for you, you might have to drop down to 1 cleric potentially, and then you have to find a balance where they die fast enough that they can use tech rods so later, but not so fast that they then, you know, die the second time.
Is my power to wield.
Second fire res rune. I guess these guys really heard that I was looking for fire res runes. I think my first fire res rune was going to be greater. Support gem 5. I think the background noise in this area where it's actually them doing some ritual or something is kind of fucking creepy.
The time of the sparrow has come, or some such nonsense.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Now!
The plunder. Come.
Lineage of the Val!
This one is kind of like a very unique fight. I don't think there's any fights. I'm not seeing assets from like other fights here. Are we focusing the wrong guy?
We live for one another! No sacrifice is too great.
Yeah, it looks like you can only do damage to one of them at a time.
We stand the test of time.
Can we? For some reason, when I tell my minions, get your ass over there and attack that guy, they just like, Let's see, where is this? Wiki right click.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Classic maneuver.
The plunder. Come.
We stand the test of time.
Ravage.
You are too slow.
Now!
How dare you? Drowned in the horror of your choice. Power of a sacrifice. Watch it maneuver.
Come.
You got lucky.
I think they're just moving too much from my minions.
Test of time. We live for one another. Chaos unleashed. How dare you! We stand the test of time! Watch it maneuver!
Alright, so now y'all can finally fucking die. So you just have leech? Is that your whole gimmick?
Enough. As much as I'd love to kill
submit.
you, Doriani and I need your help.
Fools! Did you not hear the code phrase?
Is it really you?
Ayashiri? Doriani himself? I am not worthy.
Lol.
You seem sane enough. The spirit of the Val endures. Assemble yourselves. The time has come. You will march forth unto war.
As you wish, Master Thaumaturge.
Let us meet back in King's March. The Quachik shall join our cause.
That fight was so weird. I don't know if it was because of all the... Oh. Huh? What the fuck? Why is my F button... Oh, it's hiding because it's trying to raise stuff. Okay. I was gonna say, why is it hiding what I'm supposed to be seeing? Why did my damage feel bad there? I feel like it's because of all the movement they were doing. But like, I also don't know if they had like a mechanic that just reduced damage or something. I also think I need to do some better scaling with my gear, because my gear is kind of shite. So probably need to get a +2 scepter soon with hopefully spirits. You saw one more Spectre? Which one?
Well, look at you then. Oh, these'll fit. Perhaps we can work together.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 minions. 35% more damage from Muster is what that means. I also think with Ravenous Swarm.
Ancient power.
It's a unique monster that's spectrable? Oh, I didn't even see. Let's see. The Meat Carver. I remember the Meat Carver. He was the final rare monster, or the first rare monster you run into on the, when you go chasing, what's his face, the Karuri King, right? That guy. How much spirit does he have, or does he cost rather? It does show the yes for Spectrable, which is very weird to see. Oh, you're not there yet? Okay. He has a leap slam, he has a leap. It's the leap slam, and then it does this damage, this damage. 6.75 second cooldown. Interesting. And of course, he just has bleeding. I'd really like to be able to make a spectre, an ailment based spectre. That is something I would like to be able to do, but ailments in this game are just terrible. I wish they weren't, but they are, sadly. All right, who is the disenchanter? Is that you, Hilda? No, you are not. Delwyn?
After anything in particular?
No, you are not.
Steady hands.
Doriani is. Huh.
Time is of the essence.
You saw someone on Ninja with it. So that means... were they scaling bleed or were they scaling hits? Do you know? Itoko's current is currently going for 1x. I don't think it's worth putting it up. I think I genuinely just disenchant it.
Hello again. I mean, that is to say, my husband's told me all about you. You're the local that caused such a ruckus. I'm Gwennon, his luckier half, and his more exhausted half. Let's put you to work then, shall we?
What a strange woman.
Why is Navali here?
I've been waiting.
Are you in the interludes yet, Arcane? Or are you even here? This still doesn't show as done for some reason. I guess I have to go talk to Sin. All right, the fact that brutes really have nothing that I would like to do with the level 5 supports, I think is kind of tragic. Like, there's really no supports that I think is worth using. Nothing. I guess Minion Master is worth using, but not yet. I did say I wanted to try rapid attacks, not 3. 3 has less damage, but 2. Having 25% increased attack speed in place of something I haven't figured out what yet. What happened? What happened with what? What cantrip was talking about or what? Let's try it in place of brutality. And let's see how that feels clearing the next zone.
The Quachik may have joined. Be wary. At this time of year.
What a dump. Too much sand.
Can't get the Reavers to die.
Did our scouts find you?
Scouts? No. The beast is in Oriath, and it's time we did something about it.
Yes, we have learned this as well. I am making moves to gather the Akaras for war. This year, because of what I am attempting to do, in the city of Kima, the Akaras gather there. We divide the same waters that once...
And something's not...
The Selkari, the sacred guard, 3 nights before the gifting. They are to bring the Barya here. It is not mere chance that I am not permitted to know where the Selkari live.
Yes, and you earned our trust. Come closer, young one.
All right. What were we saying? Yeah, it used to drain their health very quick. So I guess what I would be checking for is, did they change the wording on Reavers in any way?
Skeletal Reavers are aggressive.
This causes them to lose life over time and gain rage on hits. Do more AD and gain this.
Stronger and faster as they attack.
Have you tried using their ability without clerics and seeing if it actually drains or not?
The location of the Selkari is closely guarded. Ascend the Tower of Abinai. Activate it and you...
Just like 0.1%. That is weird. Is there a reason why that would be the case? This gives them reduced life recovery rate. So like you should, and you probably have this, which means 100%. You shouldn't, like, I can't think of a universe where they should be living that long. We don't give them, there's no regen that would make that happen. Reduce life loss rate or anything like that. Unless someone botched the percent of life they should be losing, and instead of it being like 2% or like 10%, it's a 1% or something, like a decimal point in the wrong location or something. Like I don't know.
Welcome back, my friend. I've been studying. I now, and we do have the land. May I ask the ways slay them?
So yeah, I have, like, unless it's actually just a bug, I can't think of anything that would make them just not die. What support gems do they have? Rapid attack, feeding frenzy, muster, and tech rod. Let's go over tech rod, I guess. If there's any hint as to why, it's probably there. Have you tried taking out tech rod's gaze and seeing if it goes back to normal? It still takes 0 damage.
Obey me.
I wonder what it could be. I think it's just a bug. Like, genuinely, I think it's just unintended. No other explanation makes sense to me. So this does have other things I should be wary of. So we're going to check them out. What about Infernal Legion? That should be a way to get them to die easy. To see how it is to use one Spectre for muster purposes. What is the spirit cost? Yeah, but is that a waste? I think depending on how fast they burn with Infernal Legion, it kind of is. 38 spirits for an ant, or for an ant. I don't think it's worth using 38 spirit for an ant if the alternative is another Reaver, because you're going to single target wise, a Reaver is worth more than 7% more damage. Preserved rib, nice. Way too fast. I mean, you can build around Infernal Legion, i.e. like get minion res on the tree. That would be getting this node here, getting these nodes 2 and 3, and that should help. Or even just go using this fire res node. Where is it? This one. Just specifically going fire res, max fire res. That should slow down Infernal Legion by a decent chunk, and then you just want it to be like, it takes 10 seconds for Infernal Legion to burn them down. Then you throw in their command skill as well, and then you just let them go. Then the way you would get them to die is by actually just eating damage from the enemy. But then once they die, you know, they are still survivable enough to last the same amount of time. It's going to be very hard to get that support gem to work without just making sure they always die. It's going to be very awkward.
Back.
Welcome back.
Thanks, buddy.
And of course you could decide to hack it where you use Infernal Legion, they die, you take off Infernal Legion when they die, and then, you know, turn on clerics, and now they're just permanently in that state. I guess no, it only lasts 10 seconds, right? And then they die and then respawn and you have to do it again. So no, that's not an option. Yo, where is the thing?
Awfully big head, yet not enough brains to avoid near extinction.
You figured it out. You figured what out? Why do you taking negligible damage?
Hey, have you done your second ascendancy?
Not yet. So this is not a major zone away from here. It's the same crossing. So I guess this is where the fights could be.
Shall we do it, right? Shall we group up for a big ascendancy payoff?
Nah, I'm good. Thanks for the offer.
None can oppose me.
Damn.
Molten One's gift. Max life. Not bad. I feel like they're probably
Not so brainless after all.
5% increase max life. Not bad.
Now!
Could have easily skipped this zone as well.
Updates, POV.
Okay, so that takes care of what? Molten Shrine. Doesn't that mean I actually do want to go to this question mark, because it could be something like this, literally? Guess I should also look for the traveling merchant now.
Nothing like a tomb to lighten my mood.
Wait, so why is this? It's clunky, but I think bosses... You think for bosses it'd be legit. How fast does it drain out of combat? I assume that just means they gave it the mercenary in PoE1 treatment. When now in combat, they get Giga regen. Or out of combat, rather. So you don't have to worry about them slowly dying. There wasn't really anything here worth of notes.
Now!
I'll probably try Temple of Chaos for a little bit. Get it done.
How come?
I just haven't dropped a Jin Barrier for the second ascendancy for some reason.
Oh shit. Yeah, I've dropped multiple. What the fuck? I see. So this is very Sekimar inspired. What did you say?
Sekimar coded.
Oops.
The tail.
Okay, I can't do that in this fight, clearly. Or can I? Direct minions, direct minions, direct miniones. Oh, it's still right click? Okay. I mean, I didn't think it would still be.
the tail.
Let's see what I get to spirit wise. All right, let's figure out this. Okay, so we have 6, 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so we still have 5. So I think gigantic is worth it in this case.
Is my power to wield.
I don't like Trial of Chaos.
But I wanted to cope with Trial of Chaos. Did
I just haven't gotten any, so I'm not even like coping. I haven't died. I just like how's my first room minus 10 res minus 10 max? Like, what are we doing?
07. Okay, my brutes are actually like clear wise, they're doing really good. I like the attack speed with martial tempo, so I think I'm going to keep martial tempo there.
Squish, squish.
My character saw giant bugs, and then someone saying I could use your assistance, traveler. And you know what she said? Squish, squish.
Wow.
Like what the fuck? All right, where are you at? You are you?
Amazing work, traveler. Perhaps I could with a very. Take a look.
+1 minion, no, with nothing else, Sarge.
Some advice from you soon. Build wise.
Sure. I would try you.
Like, because the core way Lich is being played hasn't really changed, especially for ED. I was thinking I just like follow what's already been done. Like people going low life, big ES with a duty this day, and I was just curious if like I don't know, like so is that the play? Like does that because like I still want to engage with the Abyssal Lich, right? But it's gonna be a while before then.
So
like,
you're thinking, do you spec for your current, where your character is currently, or do you save up, or do you start specking for what you want it to be?
No, I don't mind. It's just more like, do I just, I guess, max roll up because this is already a tried and true formula and nothing that much is changing. That's kind of what I was thinking.
You can go for a tried and true formula, that's for sure. But you can also go for something homebrew if that's what you prefer. So I guess the question would be, what do you prefer?
Thing is, I was starting to definitely feel that like support gem fatigue we're talking about. We're just like, I don't know if I'm gonna take the time to like try to figure out like, yo, which of these works. So a lot of it would be probably definitely just taking what other people are doing to make work and what are the better support gems they're using. And then I guess just like example, like what is the uniques that are popular, you know, it has to be sustain, you know, like, yeah, those are the major reasons. Those are the major things, right? The gearing isn't that complex. It's Giga ES gear.
I think you could definitely follow max rule or whatever else for support gems. Like support gems are, yeah. You don't have to tinker with every single part of the formula if you don't want to. If you think you're having more fun playing with the unique portions or like figuring out all that, you can do that. There's nothing wrong there.
Sense.
So this is Giga Presence AoE. What the fuck? I didn't know this was here. Ah, okay. I don't care for that now, but some point probably. But anyways, it's up to you really. How much tinkering do you want to do with the build? How much because you could pull up a macro guide, go with what's tried and true, put your own flair on it, you know, or whatever else.
Yeah.
You could. There are so many things you could do. It all depends on what you want to do.
I think I'd like the Abyssal to be a place where I can actually explore build making. And because I'm not saying there's nothing new that can be innovated at all. But you know, I just don't want to feel like I'm cheating the progress, you know.
Why do you feel like you're cheating the progress?
Sorry, one sec. I'm trying not to die to ultimatum boss.
All right, let's see if we can get spirit on this guy. Please give us spirit. Why am I even using this? I should be going for a +2.
Dude, I'm dead.
That.
Not dead, I'm not dead.
I guess cold. I don't particularly care for that, so like I'm not going to look. I don't care.
What was
Unless I can
thinking,
disenchant
sprinting mid-boss
this.
fight? He did the rock falling attack, the bird, not the bad bird, the good bird, and it just stunned me, and he jumped on me and just started pecking at me.
The bad bird or the good bird, so the fat one that barely moves.
Yeah.
Okay. The rock falling attack is disgusting. So wait, it hit you and you didn't die to the things falling on you? Question mark? Like
Things
like,
falling on me stunned me, and then he jumped on me and started pecking.
lol. I feel like I just died to him in that situation many times. Like not many times, but like I remember dying to the rock falling thing.
Don't be shy.
That I'm just like, yo, that shit is very capable of killing you by itself.
Yeah.
Very capable of. But I guess that's also just trial of chaos, not necessarily just the mechanic. Like it does disgusting damage and it's good luck outrunning it.
Anyway, we have the node now for Solace form.
Nice. Congrats.
I guess the play now is to unspec Eldritch Empowerment for Eternal Life.
Yeah.
I'll miss it.
You know what I want to do? I want to give my snipers some shred. Some poison shred. That's what I want to do. I screw attack speed, screw fire attune. This was always supposed to go. But we need to give you this. Then oh, wrong one. Sniper, 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 sniper. Nova projectiles. Fires 4 additional projectiles in a Nova in a circle, 40% less damage. Of course. Anyways, poison, corrodes, and then +1 poison. What was the +1 poison again? It was escalating poison.
Now.
Just for those pretty tanky enemies that end up, you know, having a lot of armor and that taking a while to go through. Oh, greater orbs of transmutes. There's a checkpoint here. Let's go to it. Oh shit, it's an abyss. Oh, so she just says squish squish when she's facing these bugs. What that means. And then the dialogue just happened to overlap when I made the NPC. Do I have an ultimate life flask? Like, no. I've learned my lesson. Now I dodge roll around the abyss chest before actually committing to clicking it.
I think I just probably, I don't know.
Oh shit, instant recovery.
Cause like maybe I just go. No, I can't do that. Yeah.
What are you debating?
Now. I guess I just need to. No, I'm not debating anything too crazy. I just need to take a risk here and try. I guess I'm worried about dropping the 30% more damage and how like obvious it'll be.
Yeah. Meteoric demise. I think it'll be fine. You probably have a decent amount of damage, and it's not all. That's not all just 30% more damage. It adds to it. You're losing damage 100%, but it's not all the 30%, you know.
Yeah, I have a lot of the nodes, and I just got to the +1 node too.
You just got to which +1 nodes? Why can't I
The
move?
one on the tree. +1 chaos, like cluster.
Oh yeah, rats. That's a big cluster. I do find the mouse easier to navigate than WASD. Delcari Sanctuary. That's there. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Okay. Please. Juices. And honestly, I should just start ignoring certain campaign stuff just to get to the end game. I think that's something I should do.
Seems the Serpent clan's already slithered through here.
My first controller trade.
Good luck.
Something special, I hope.
I do not unstack, so I overpaid by 2x.
I think it's like triangle or something.
Obey me.
Sedge.
Is it?
I don't know, the money's gone. I don't fucking tell you.
You were by 2x this early in the league is crazy.
That was a 15x trade. Because that's how much the helmet's going for.
So you just give them your entire exalt back.
Yeah.
07.
Power dwells here, waiting to be claimed.
Yoon's
okay.
pedestal. So I can't click this? Looks like I can't. Also, can I just remove this from right click real quick? Ranjin's barrier. Fuck is that? Where did I put my last points? I don't remember where I put my last points. But what I would like right now is, I guess this is a good place for it. It's minion damage. This would just be res. I guess if I want to go crits, but like I don't think they have. I don't think they have good crit scaling. It's just 5%. Caesarsley, what up? Welcome. How you doing? Oh yeah, I think I was going for that. I think it's time to go start going for some defensive nodes, some ES nodes, and it's because once I'm done with this, I'm going to start trying to actually get ES gear and shit. So good enough place to start. I guess there is always this minion damage area, but I'm not doing this. +1/+1.
Asmadi Brahmastas glory.
Like this guy is very tanky when it comes to just pure armor.
I valved the helmet and it divined the wrong way.
07. Doriani would be proud.
Kinda want to is the problem. You want extra life as ES on it.
What'd you say? You kind of do, huh?
Now stay your blade.
Kinda want a ballot.
Enemy.
Like you want the extra life as ES on it. It's such a good stat. It's worth, you know.
Very well.
I mean, on my chess piece, the spirit is such a good stat. You won't catch me flawless. At least not until I'm done.
Fake. That's fair.
So, Zarka's suspicions are true. You have started to attack.
A rogue sect of Ferritin.
Honestly, I was putting it on as well because it has the rarity, and like playing this campaign with and without rarity is not the same game. All my exalts dropped when I had a rarity helmet. I think I got like 1 or 2 since I dropped it.
I don't have much rarity, and I think I do fine.
I don't care about it in the maps that much, but I think in campaign it just helps progression. It just adds up.
I mean, it definitely adds up. I don't think it's. I think you're attributing more to rarity than actually is rarity.
You say so.
Like, get rarity 100%, but without rarity, you're still dropping stuff.
The Jinn are silent. Their power is spent.
Wait, so what am I supposed to be doing here? Spiteful Jinn.
I will give you something.
Oh, I get to wish for something? Give me an amulet. 50 spirit neck.
It's a catch.
Holy shit. Isn't this just expensive? Straight up.
See.
So I need to find.
That's insane.
Dude.
Apart from the beast.
And that was a quest reward.
Beast might even be good.
Like the spirits. And this game has just so much. What did you say?
What is it when you price check it?
1D, which I mean, I don't know. I only price check the mana and spirits. Actually, no. Yeah, there's 1D, 5x, stuff like that. And then if I go auras, spirits, I'm seeing like 20C, 50C. What is that instant buyout still? I guess I should check aura online. So yeah, it's anywhere from like, I would say 20x. How much is that in divine right now? I don't even know. I have to check. Yoon's barrier. So this is one I need to.
Bound spirits. How obliging.
Give me helmet, give me helmet, give me helmet, give me helmet.
Thank you, please.
Oh, I only get to choose 2. Ring or a jewel. I guess I get to pick the stats, right? So ring is fine, but jewel. Fire, block, rage. I should pick ring, I think. Yeah, none of these are great. Rage when you hit and block chance. I guess some warriors would probably want this guy. That takes the 2 wishes. So assessing greater currency.
Oh, nice.
I guess let's see what happens when I disenchant that guy. Still the same. And then what about the salvage bench? Do we not have a salvage bench in this town? Huh?
Cool winds. An outcast's trove. Praise Asala.
There's no salvage bench here. Oh my, wow. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm seeing one divine for this amulet. I'll start at one divine and take it down from there. Hopefully they bug fix terracotta soldiers. Such a weird bug. Is there a universe where this car crossing doesn't have a waypoint? Probably not, right? Also, please don't have resets. I guess there is a decent shot that it just doesn't have a waypoint. Please don't have resets. I beg of you. Please load. Different request. Please load. Just load. Yeah, I'm not gonna run all the way there, and I don't care to explore. Fuck that. Where am I going? I'm going to the Galai gates. So you. I think attack speed is one of the best stats I can get on brutes right now. Genuinely, I think it's a stat we want to have a lot of going forward. And I need to find a way to stack it more so than we do. I think it's just going to end up being a case of any jewel socket we maybe going out of our way to pick up jewel sockets so we can get attack speed. Aren't these the Halani gates? I guess in this case they're the Galai gates. Anyways, getting attack speed on jewels, getting it on nearby allies for the Septa if it's a mod. Where else can we get it? Fulmination might honestly also just be really strong for them. Maybe. Potentially. Oh shit. I need to socket something in there. Kind of forgot.
Obey me.
Couldn't move. Couldn't dodge roll. Couldn't move. I don't think I was knocked down because I didn't hear the knockdown sound. Brother, greater essence, really? This is typically a very high armor enemy. I guess offering effect is another way I could do it. I could stack attack speed. My only problem with offering effect is it's not up while I'm clearing, and I think I want to stack attack speed mostly because of how good it feels to clear with having more attack speed. So that is not really a solution for what I would like. Not really, at least. It's more DPS, but yeah.
Real talk, why shouldn't I just go after I've put on the helmet and gone to 2 defensive nodes? Why not just go mom here?
Because you won't be able to cast spells when your mana is empty?
Yeah, but like I have a lot of mana regen, and even with the less, I have like I've started specking a lot on the tree. Like my mana is barely moving.
Because you underestimate how much less mana regen affects your mana regen.
I guess it's worth trying. If it doesn't work, I'll just turn it off.
Go for it. I think it's one of those things where it's definitely worth testing and seeing how it feels. Because, I mean, the worst case scenario, if it feels good, is that you have bigger EHP. But, like, you know, getting it to feel good is the tricky part. So this has to be the way forward, it seems. I think you should try sprinting when next you're on PC, you're on keyboard and mouse. Try sprinting with mouse to move, to turn.
For the chat, I think I'm only dropping this because
I think you're only dropping what?
Hold on.
Now.
Am I fucked? Nah, I'm good. Big explosion. Come on, brother. Where's my big pop? Okay. Yo.
Death, take you.
I think it's worth having skeletal snipers for gas cloud explosions on the Infernalist. Oh shit. It's what's her face. It's a rogue Exile.
At the Abyss?
Yeah, she spawned around the Abyss. I don't know if she's going to get respawned. I would hope so, but I don't think she... Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, she didn't get resummoned by the... She didn't get resummoned. Sadly. Is it... Okay, Abyss. Okay, I can't even drop my guard for 1 second. No. No. Oh shit! All right. The lucky wisdom scroll. Mana ES life +2. All right. Thank you very much. Why is the rawhide belt specifically the fucking meat cover? How does he feel? First impressions? Why does the belt have an icon on my screen is my question. Like, why do these guys have icons? I don't get it. A belt's that premium? The fuck? Ooh, that was a satisfying pop. You currently do not, but you will, for sure. Was I talking to you? No, I was talking to Cantrip. He found a unique monster, a rare enemy that can be Spectre. So I was asking him what his first impressions on the Spectre. What the fuck is this?
As if this place wasn't hot enough already.
Yeah, it has Giga Bleed. But because of how bad Bleed is, I'm like, I don't even know if it's going to be good. But like, if there's anyone that's going to be good at bleeding, it should be that guy. Hopefully. Holy fucking shit. on him. Yep, he's dead.
Fire and bluster, that's all you were.
There's no way.
No way, what?
That's how they introduce it? That's so cool.
Oh, the
I'm gonna
interludes.
die.
Oh, what?
Oh, delirium.
Oh, yeah. I think that's one of my favorite parts about this, the new act, is I was very shocked by that revelation.
I love that our character is literally telling everyone, hey guys, something's up. Oh.
Fighting for your life, I see. I want to put the jawbone on my helmet and just unveil a mod. One thing I really like about the new unveiled system, I guess, it's literally working like a craft bench. Like, as a last mod, instead of just exalting it, I was like, okay, I'll just put this right on it, just so. Give me the Kima waypoint. Where is that? Oh, the interlude? Sure. Oh, Kima. Oh, this one. You're welcome. All right, reveal. 35. Oh, what is my fire res currently? I have 35 fire res, 35 presence AoE, and 19 rarity. What the fuck am I picking? Those are all insane choices to give me. Presence AoE is looking good, but rarity and fire res. Fire res I was complaining about for so long that I didn't have. But I mean, I have enough fire res. I have more than enough fire res. And I will likely continue having enough fire res until I decide I need chaos res, which will be soon, I guess. I'll go rarity, fuck it. I serve. Is there anything I should be worried about? No? Cool. Yeah, cool. What about you? You're fine. Master. So you said I should talk to the lurking creature about what? Just the thing, the well, or?
Tell me, pet, what this place is.
From all places, all paths, it is still down. You too will be called. There is no...
That sounds deep.
You can use this one, Master. You destroy these ones, but not this one. Has this one served you well?
Of course, my pet.
Kulamak stirs below. Cast remains into the well. His bones.
Also, it's Kulimak's bones we use to desecrate items.
The edge beckons. The source calls from the... All souls that return. All still...
That can't be true.
It is so. The well is... You
No, my power.
All necromancy flows from the well of souls, from the source below. Look at the light, master.
The light of the nether. It's the same.
Every corpse you animate, every bone you summon,
That's interesting.
every soul you command.
It's haunting. I never knew. I was born.
Yes, master. Embrace death. It is a gift
Yeah, back at MK.
from the soul.
Oh my god. Fucking interrupted my dialogue. My game just disconnected. What did you say?
I just switched back to MK.
Are the servers down?
I'm still on.
The fuck?
It's about to crash.
No, it logged me in after like 5 tries. The fuck was that? You could still hear me. Stream was still fine. Everything was chilling. That is so weird. Brother. Fail to connect to instance? Alright, let's leave California. Texas, let's see. All right, let's close this game and reopen it. I picked PoE 2, right? Yeah, this is PoE 2. Like I'm not used to seeing the GGG intro thing in PoE 2. Don't tell me it's like an instance issue and I have to sit out until the instance closes or something. That's what I suspect it is if it doesn't log me in now. Instance might just be fucked. Please log in, please. Okay, it's a fucking instance. Have they made any way to not connect to the same instance? Can I control click? Oh shit, I can. Thank you. So that instance was fucked is what that means. Dodge. I wasn't done listening to his whole thing, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. Oh, jeez. Really? The fuck is going on here? So I just had to create a new instance of jeez, of everything I'm doing, Taj. Oh shit. Can I this? These are the Act 2 mobs. The Lost Men Zealots. The Drudge Theodon. Blood Thief Queen is here with them, but she's Act 3 though. One of you is an imposter. Preserve jawbone. I was about to say, why the fuck am I so slow? What is this FPS? My connection is acting up now. First it was GGG, now it's me. Nice.
Death is my power to wield.
Oh, jeez.
A good find.
All right, what do we have here? This is not a boss fight.
This is where the gifting. It seems they have made their way into. This could bode ill for. I will open the way. Make haste.
I'm just now realizing when it comes to lighting in this game, in dark areas, they light the environment based of the player's position. That's interesting. Makes certain areas like that are blocked very hard to see, while simultaneously give you the option to run around the thing and actually seeing it. Though it can be annoying.
Now.
bro. Let's just say you're right.
What?
Dry as a bone, and just as inviting.
A lot more regen.
No more what now?
I just need a lot more regen. But I think I'm really close. I think I need like 4 or 5 regen nodes, realistically.
Use the thing.
Yeah. I'm testing the island. I'm testing one of the islands with it right now.
Do you notice it when you're clearing, or is it mostly just when you're taking giga damage?
I have recover mana on kill when I'm clearing.
What the fuck? Okay. 2 freaking FPS, can hardly react. Like I don't understand why it was stuttering so much. But it is what it is. It is what it is.
Oh my god, is that a Soul Leader?
Wait, what is this? My minions aren't stacked. How? I mean, I would. Maybe a patch went live. I don't know. Won't question it though.
An old prize, locked away. Not for long.
That's 25%, surely.
Now!
What the fuck is DDing? Can I find a checkpoint so I can go back to the first checkpoint area, please? Appreciate it. There we go.
Oh shit, this is where the shark is from the trailer.
The what now?
Oh, the shark.
Oh yeah. There's a shark in the trailer?
Yeah, we saw it in the trailer.
Holy shit, what the fuck are you? Oh, it's the guy from the clan zones. Give me that chaos orb, thank you very much. Oh, I'm guessing the fact that he dropped Sacred Water means there's a fountain close by. All right. This looks like it's supposed to be its spell. Bruh. Okay. What is in here? Nothing of notes. Regal Orb. Imagine if the campaign had a guaranteed divine orb. People would making new characters just to farm it.
I'd say be good.
I mean, it depends on where it is. If it's in Act 6, then no, but if it's in Act 3, people will. Like, and then you hear things like, well, if you can finish the first 3 acts in like 5 hours, or in like 2 hours, then you're technically making 2 divines an hour because you're also farming this spirit gem and this and this and that. You know. Okay, buddy.
It feels a lot better now after getting an extra 35%.
Nice.
I lost damage for sure, but having more tank feels good.
Nice. Oh shit! It's a guy. Okay. The desert's thirst dies today.
You would halt the desert's deliverance.
Yes. Yes, I would.
Call yourself a prince. I've seen corpses more fit to rule.
Call yourself a prince. I've seen corpses more fit to rule.
Time flows in
What the What the fuck, man?
Where you meddle with destiny.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Death from every angle. You meddle with destiny. My empire on board.
Another crown for my collection.
It is done. The first barrier is safe. I will take it back to the surviving Sarkari.
No. We must conduct the gifting of water as soon as possible.
You would still enact a ritual after such disruption?
Yes. Greater things are at stake. The Marquette must unify so that we can let us return.
It was impressive. You may not see the Order of the Jinn in Oriath, but we'll be there, doing what we can. May you have one night.
The Order of the Jinn. Okay. Okay. All right. Now we're done with all the interludes. What the fuck happens now? First things first, you have to.
Singing Caverns.
What's that?
Singing Caverns. I know what's here. Titties.
Lol.
Isn't it here, or is that an interlude thing?
Depends on what you're referring to.
Lady?
The Marvel looking lady, it might be there. It's probably there. Speak to the hooded one in King's March. So specifically in King's March. All right, back to Act 4 we go.
How did the time for interlude feel? Is it like same time as Act 4?
I mean, they are each shorter than Act 4, but total more than Act 4. I'd say it's like 1.5 Act 4s.
Kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
Dude,
it was supposed to take the time of
How
2
would
acts, and it's
Leaguestart
like
for
1.5.
this game come? How would the league stuff for this game work, man?
I mean, as you
I
can
just
see,
don't
where
know.
League starting. I'm about to
I guess.
finally finish my campaign. The league is starting. Like, it's a way longer league start process than PoE1. I'm actually getting hungry, and I'm just not realizing that I'm done with the interludes. King's March is taking forever. God damn. Okay, I will be right back. I'll get a snack while he's doing his thing, and then we'll figure out what
Yeah,
Sid wants to tell me
taking a
later.
while, yeah.
BRB. I am back.
My first time in an abyssal pit. There is a zone with 5 abyss monsters, rares, just chilling. Did you know this?
Yeah. I did my first abyssal depths recently.
When I die, is it? I can't go back.
I didn't die, so I don't know. Is my Storm Mage shocking reliably? That is an excellent question. Do I even still have my Storm Mage? I don't have a Storm Mage right now. As for when it was up, I don't think it was that reliable, which is why I don't have it anymore. That plus, that's just where I am spirit-wise.
This will be a war for the very soul of Leaguestart. If we are to die, we will die for glory.
So this is King's March. Oh, quite the marvel. And Danik's Forge. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some of that gear. We're ready and waiting. Right behind
Okay,
you.
this guy's the blacksmith, I forgot.
Till next time.
It has been thousands of years since I've seen an alliance such as this. Leaguestart has finally united the way I always hoped it would. Come, let us plan our...
I've been working on a strategy.
That's good. For once, I don't think blasting my way in will work.
Lol. That puts me at 22. That means I'm missing a set of 2 from somewhere. Travel to your hideout and speak to the hooded to travel to Oriath. All right.
Greetings.
Let's go to Oriath.
We can only hope our alliance will have fateful hour.
Oriath. How I've always wanted to see that.
It'd be so cool once the campaign is actually done with this game. I think when Act 6 comes out, I'm actually going to do a lore playthrough of the game from Act 1 to 6.
Yeah, we'll have to. It's called Leaguestart.
No, it's not. Not the way I Leaguestart. The way I Leaguestart, I'm not hearing a single word said by anybody. Alright, so what happened? Speak to Alva about what happened. Alva Valai, where are you?
I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Least of all back here.
Trust me, I'm not thrilled to see you either.
I've been quite busy studying that blood magic tome I found. If I'm honest, I'm quite amazed how much it seems to have sunk in already. In any case, welcome back.
That felt good. That felt like kind of rewarding.
What did?
Yeah, the abyssal depths. It does feel like a city here. I really like it.
We have lost so
yeah.
much. The hooded one used the weapon.
Feels like I encroached on like their shit.
During the cataclysm. We were too close. It absorbed too much energy and was shattered. I retain only a piece of it. The situation.
Fighting like 4 rares is kind of scary, but it seems like AI-wise, they're coded to not be aggressive. They actually coded to run away from you. Depending on your build, that could be actually really annoying.
Would only be a waste of precious time. We must.
Just give me a second.
Running.
And make difficult choices. We
Okay,
are
I'm about to go
living the
AFK
worst
for a little
possible
bit.
outcome, but I did anticipate every contingency.
No, I'm just talking to Dorian about the end game.
Which should allow us to open portals to a wide range of coordinates across Leaguestart.
I'm trying to understand what this current story is.
From the grasp of corruption, so that civilization can one day return to its former heights. There was some damage, but while you were unconscious, we worked to repair the machine. I believe it will function as desired, but it must be tested. That is where you come in.
So I'm the guinea pig.
Machine, they will help calibrate the journey. The corruption at the destination will respond to both the energies we use and that we ourselves expect to find. Let us use this malleability to our advantage. Let us see if the machine is still capable.
So basically, we now the waypoint, the map device is taking us across Rayclast, and it's responding to what we want, as well as the corruption's energy, which I guess is the explanation for why we can force mechanics or something. I don't know. And what we're saying. I assume you've got an AFK then. All right. Let's empty our inventory in preparation for our first map. This is a different jawbone. I knew this looked different. So there's a gnawed jawbone and there's a preserved jawbone. Maximum eye level 64, and this doesn't have a max eye level. Cold damage. Ailment threshold. Chill. I get synergistic, but I guess we'll see if somebody wants it. But like the answer is a no, but you never know. All right, now we know what the end game is about, so why we are kind of here. We just need to run our first map, but before we do, we need to go through the different acts and see where the hell. I guess it's probably it's either act 4 or it's the interludes where we left skill points on the table. There's Navali's Rest here, and then there is Roving Whispers. Follow the wisps. I guess there's also woven hold. This doesn't look like it has a reward. So let's do the question marks first. Let's do Navali's Rest. Oh god, this is going to take a while, isn't it? Oh look, just when I said something.
Bartaki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
So, you did it!
The old woman's got true power. I wouldn't mind picking her brain someday.
So...
yes. The mother of... and perhaps learned a little... I look forward to seeing what you achieve. Be brave out there.
So we need to find Navali's Rest or something, right? And it's in the Eye of Inekora, so I need to not... I just need to fully explore this zone.
Now.
Those are Thunderbirds or whatever their name is. Perfect Thunderbirds. So I have to assume this. Yeah, it's a dead end. I will be back. Let's go to this corner. We need to make sure we check everything. All right.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
I have to assume there's been a patch for this.
Death, take you.
Namahu smiles.
Wait, why did that not work? Oh, you were trapped outside. Oh, so that's why. All right. I already have more than enough of these, but I will run it. I need to get my second ascendancy done and eventually my third, but like my third is not the worry for right now. Second, yes. Third, no.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors
Obey
of
me.
Tahor.
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
Do I really have to traverse this whole zone? I already went there. I already found that one. The fuck could Navali's rest be?
Show us you flow like the sea! Assemble warriors of Tasalio! Tasalio smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Could that be it? I doubt it. But I will go check this other end beforehand just in case. Oh. All right, let's check this one then. Oh, this is it. Has received 5 max mana. Oh shit.
Have no fear. I am both here and...
This isn't necromancy.
The Water of Sight does not slay the living. The Water of Sight does not raise the dead. Just nearly. On the verge, we have one eye in... And so, I serve Hinekora. I am her speaker, both in life and in death.
So she's still alive. Wait, so she is still serving as she is semi-alive, and then the future her who is dead is also serving Nekora? I'm not understanding. I don't know. Anyways, we got the buff here. There's no waypoint here, so we just need to go back to town. So that is one of them. Now we need to find the second question mark, because that could be my two skill points. So that means it's interlude 3. Let's hope King's March doesn't take as long as it did last time to load. Let us hope. All right, what is the last question mark we have? That is going to be you. Follow the fucking wisps. The elusive wisps that just didn't show their face, eh? But we'll see. We'll see. What ascendancy did I pick? Infernalists, and the node I picked was Demon Dog, Infernal Hound. Reason I haven't done my second ascendancy is because for my second node I'm going to pick the damage conversion node. This is my first ascendancy. If this ever bothers, this guy. This would be second, but I would recommend getting this one until you have some chaos res. Otherwise, this physical damage portion will be an absolute pain to deal with. But yeah, once I do that, get that, and then this will be third, and then this is 4.
Obey me.
So now I just need to look for wisps or something. Then we have a trunk here. Why did that tank like that? Are Amara scraps worth anything? Or worth money? Everything's worth money. Yeah, this broke not thick tink money. No, so hard to say. Thick tink. Brother, is my connection acting up? Nope, it did not. And there's my level up. I still haven't seen any wisps to follow. I hope this game knows. And I remember fully checking this zone as of when I was here. Playing most of the fog until I just couldn't be asked. I'll do it again. What is this? Oh shit, greater essences. Multiple, for that matter. Sorry for all the questions. I mean, you don't have to be sorry for it. What support on the dog? You know, I should sort that out. I will answer you when I actually do have supports in there for brutes. Basically, what I currently have there, I used for when I had mages, storm mages, and I haven't actually gone back to change it since. So once I go back to town, I will figure that out. What I suspect it'll be something like Fiery Death, which is enemies ignited by the skill explode, and just general support themed stuff like that. Without, I don't think we can actually get good DPS from the dog. What is this? Why would they add that tiny portion if it wasn't some Easter egg or the other? We've cleared most of the fog at this point.
The solstice draws near, but the owls bring me worrisome tidings.
This is where the boss of the zone was.
Of whispers in the night,
The spear of Draelin has been attacking animals.
Dude, what the hell?
Sport, rather than as a necessary hunt. Her tribe.
How am I supposed to follow the wisps?
Raging at random.
How?
Moments later.
It make it make sense. All right, ES wheel. Where else is there ES? Here. I don't want that immediately. I think I will path here simply because there's a minion share here. Maybe not evasion or anything, but like minion stuff. And I guess crit if I wanted to go crit, but like crits, no, I'm not doing crits. If I had to say, I want to be in this region because 1, 2, 3, as well as these two. Like I want all of this. So I need to somehow path here with the minimum amount of points possible. And I think that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And take there. Because alternatively be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is unideal, but I get this in that case, which is no. And it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's not an option. So I think this is the option that makes the most sense. It leaves me in a spot where I can take this and take this as well as this. So I think this is fine going all that way. I think it makes the most sense anyways. So we pick this and then we start traversing.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
The Asmerian is out of her mind. Fun.
You defy the very spirit itself. My faith made fury. Spirit guide my spear.
Okay, I kind of underestimated you simply because... Yeah. Is it notable that makes minions gigantic worth it? It is worth it eventually when you have enough spirits that you have like I have 6 brutes, so I can use it and I'm only losing like 1 brute and it's fine. But if you have like 4 brutes, it is not worth it to go from 5 to 4. 6 to 5 is kind of worth it as an example, but I would not do 5 to 4 or 4 to 3 or anything less. If you have anything less than 6 brutes, I would stay away from it.
My kin died by the spirit's will.
I think going from 6 to 5 would be round about the same amount of damage, but instead of it being focused on brutes, it's on all your minions. Because it's like going from 5 to 6 is 20% more damage, and then that node is 20% more damage.
You defy the very spirit itself. Was I?
Why did I see a wisp at the end? I saw a wisp at the end. What the fuck? Am I bugging? There was a wisp that was like right there. And it didn't move, it just disappeared. So how the fuck am I meant to follow it?
Now.
Dude, it doesn't make any sense.
None can oppose me.
All right. PoE 2 Briar Village Wisp. God damn it, it's not. Jeez. How am I supposed to vote? Like, all right, I will pull up. I'm just going to look at my stream to see when it actually showed up and if it had like a map icon or anything like that. Like if there's anything in there to help me follow it. Because it was a case of she was still very much alive when it showed up. Not to mention, it also didn't just go anywhere. I am so fucking confused. It did exactly like as I expected. Huh? My connection decided to do the same thing. Okay, I mean, power to it.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Let fly! You defy the very spirit itself. Ha! Every strike an offering.
I see a blue wisp there.
You defy the very spirit itself. Spirit guide my spear.
Now!
Spirit guide my spear.
So now they're okay, so she has everything now, right? I can just kill her. Surely, right?
You defy the very spirit itself. Messiah.
What the fuck is this? I'm losing my mind. I literally went across every inch of this fucking village. I've done the last thing that was the closest into wisps in this zone. And like, it doesn't make sense. Follow the wisps. This was the first one. Good luck. This doesn't make fucking sense, man. Why? What is the wisps? Where is it? It doesn't show up on maps. It is nowhere to be found. I spent the entirety staring at my screen, just traversing the map. I'm tired of clearing this zone. I don't want to clear this zone again. Do I need to click on the book at the start? Is that it?
Dear mountain born of Cryer, another solstice is upon us. We shall be joined at the week's end by the fine hunters of Draelin for a feast most spectacular. Ready the meat and the mead. Bring your most splendid of songs. We shall dance and sing merry into the longest night. Spirit guide you always, Elder Crovin Maddox.
I have walked across every inch of this village. There is not a point in this map that I have not explored already. There is nowhere that is explorable that I have not explored. So what gives? This is the only point that has a dot, and it's like I don't even know how I'm supposed to get there. There is no pathing that it goes there. There's nothing. I have not seen a single wisp in this zone aside from when I was fighting the boss. It did not lead me anywhere. I have not seen it. I just have to ask. It's like, if it's to kill the wisps on the final boss, I've done that. Fucking done that. I should also go to Woven Hold. Could be there as well, I guess. There is literally nowhere, not a single spot on this map that has not been explored. let's try finding Woven Hold. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. Don't want to do it no more. That is so frustrating. Like it just doesn't make sense. And the only thing we know that it says is like follow the wisps. Like, oh geez, Sherlock, if I saw wisps, I mean, I could follow them.
Now.
I'm back.
I'll come back. I mean, it's frustrating me.
Your maps up?
I'm not saying maps. Like I have unlocked it, but I want to get all my points. I'm missing 2 points on my skill tree. My equipment, my gear slot is 22 instead of 24. So I assume there's somewhere. And typically those kind of upgrades are question mark objectives on the map. But then there's one question mark objective where it's like follow the wisps. Under it's the name of the objective is roving wisps, and it's in a zone that right now I have cleared twice, covering all, like literally I have gone through the entire map. When I first cleared the zone, like initially when I was going through interludes, I went through that, didn't see shit, but I'm like whatever, I'll just ignore it. Now that I'm missing 2 points, I'm like it has to be this question mark that I can see. All right, so I went through it again, just making sure there was nothing, and I still didn't see shit. So like, it's pissing me off, to say the least.
Fair.
I've gone to a different interlude where there was a zone I didn't open, hoping that zone has a question mark and that it's there. Like that would be the saving grace. I've done this already. It gave me life. Right. This is Holton. All right. To be safe, I will kill you again. Pretty sure I killed you already.
Our oaths to the first ones, beneath the same stars that.
Did I kill you? Yeah, I did. Pretty sure I did.
Obey me.
Maybe I didn't actually. I don't know. No, I did. Like I remember that wave, the fire wave attack. I think I fought this last night, so needless to say, I was giga tired. But yeah, pretty sure I fought them. Yeah, I already killed them. Guess that's how tired I was. I didn't remember fighting them. Like I kind of do, but I barely remember the fights. That is not the exit we are looking for. All right, give me a second.
I still want to find the use of the shark fin, though. It's usually in Wakapanyari, though.
All right, I am back.
Hey, I can't find what to do with the shark fin.
You want me to tell you?
Sure.
In town, you talk to, I don't know if you've ever spoken to the chief, the Karuri chiefs on his boat, but like you talk to the doctor in there on the boat, of course.
Okay. Thank you.
Jin, how are the brutes going? They are doing pretty good. I'm finally done with the campaign, but now I need to figure out. Oh, I missed. I guess this is probably where the plus points are from. But then that means I also missed out on whatever the fuck is in that corner. So yeah. Right now I'm trying to get all the you know, permanent powers you're supposed to get from campaign. So this is the Act 6 thing I missed. There's an Act 6 interlude 1. There's an interlude 3 thing that's I clearly missed. However, I still cannot find it, and I couldn't find it the last time, so I'm more or less giving up on it at this point. But yeah, they're doing really good. I've had to adjust them. I've had to adjust my setup with them a bit, because going through the campaign, they were kind of doing too much stun threshold. They're doing too much damage for enemy stun thresholds, so they were stunning so easily. So I had to like reduce the amount of damage we're doing per hit and make them hit faster, so it felt a lot more smooth. And also drop overwhelming presence, because it was, again, they were stunning too easily, so I had to make it a bit harder for them to stun the enemies.
Another pig for the pens.
How many people did you gift to your precious fame?
This arena is so cool. I assume there are traps here. Oh my god, did this... The enemy just used a bell. Like a monk would. Like they dropped it and did a big attack that I think it resonated.
Awesome.
Yeah, you're dead.
figure something out. I get so tired. Maybe. There's no.
Okay, so this is where my 2 passive points are. So what the fuck does that place give? Okay, thank God it was actually the 2 passive points.
Finally got a gem barrio.
Congrats. I need to get some chaos rest so I can actually ascend. I can do my second ascendancy.
It's a scorpion, right?
Why chaos rest? Because my second ascendancy point gives me fist to chaos. Yeah. So without chaos rest, I'm just gimping myself.
Ask, how many? Never mind. There's a good amount of fizz hits.
Yeah, everything that you think is chaos is probably fizz hits. Don't forget that.
Like, there's a lot of small fizz hits. Not that many, like, insane. Actually, I don't know. I don't know.
There's a lot of small fizz hits. There's a lot of big fizz hits, and eating that as chaos with 0 chaos res is a bad idea. Because, like, worst case scenario, I guess it makes the 80% of physical left more efficient for armor to block, but the remaining 0 just goes unmitigated, basically.
Yeah.
Whereas as it is, armor is going to mitigate at least a portion of that damage that's now going to chaos res. I guess I could also use the chaos res charm, but like that seems so inefficient. Man, screw this roving wisp, man. It is ass. At the conic. Oh, desecrated modifiers? Share. Thank you. Thank you for the ping. All right, desecrated modifiers. Let's see. These are strength and dex is a potential mod. It's an Ulaman mod. Interesting. Strength and int is an Amanamu mod. Enemies mark take increased damage. This is Ulaman on. It doesn't say the gear it can be on, weirdly enough. Glory generation, presence AoE. I got presence AoE last time. So we can see of Kurgal, of Amanamu, Kurgal, yada yada yada. Days on hits, area effect of curse. Skill speed if you've consumed a frenzy charge recently. Instant leech is a glove Amanamu mod. Okay.
Yeah, nice.
Arcane chance for arcane surge on crits. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on boots. That is an Ulaman suffix. Meters to dodge roll, your favorites. Awadabu suffix on boots. Increase mana cost efficiency if you've dodge rolled recently. Interesting. Not great, but interesting. Fire thorns per 100 life. Thorn users stay winning. There's also thorn crits. Wait, so this is a belt modifier and then there's thorn crits. What?
Thorn crits.
You don't know that there's thorn crits?
No, I know.
Okay. Gain percent of as armor is a modifier. Okay. Some pretty cool modifiers in here so far. Recoup, reduce effect of curses on you. Early damage taken recouped as ES. So this is sort of ES leech, that ES recoup that is not what do you call it? That chest piece. Preservation of companion skills on body armor suffix. That's kind of nice. Spirit reservation efficiency on body armor as well. Suffix, also really nice. So this is something. Amanamu suffix. Okay. So in the ideal universe, we're going to have spirits, we're going to have health, and we're going to have increased spirit reservation efficiency. Okay, not bad. Max block on shield, 1 to 2% is kind of ass, but I mean, it is what it is. Since, I mean, it is what it is. You take damage from blocked hits while active, blocking, but then you have 30 to 40% of hits taken as lightning while active blocking. Kind of an interesting mod. Feel like us to even think about specking into, but anyways, your heavy stun build up empties faster is probably good for active blockers, probably better for them than the conversion we just saw. Spell skills have +1 to max number of totems. So if it's focus. Spell skills have a chance to fire additional projectiles. That's the one we saw on that item.
Yeah, on the item.
Yeah. Huh? There's an abyss modifier for focuses or foci that is +1 to 2 level of all minion skills. What?
It's huge.
I don't want to use a focus, man. I mean, I'm already not going to use one because I need to use Prism Guardian Ball. Jeez.
That'll be good for my plan to build eventually.
Okay. Proj speed, proj attack, skill mana cost converted to life cost, yada yada yada. Recover life on kill, remnant increased effect. Remnants can be collected from further away. Chayola Monk will probably really like that mod. On rings, exposure effect, CDR, magnitude of shock, life leech, increased amount of life leached, increased deflection rating. Skills have a chance to not consume glory. +1 to all skills. Can be rolled on amulets.
So, well, isn't that like the normal mod? Because +1 to all spell skills can be rolled on.
I said +1 to all skills. I didn't say spell skills. I didn't say minion skills. I said all skills. Do you see the difference?
Buy merchant tab.
What did you say?
Trying to find where to buy a merchant tab. I think I just finally found it. That took me so long.
Lol.
Alright, where do I convert it?
There's also increased global defense on amulets. Amanamos prefix. So wait, what if you can roll +1 to all skills and +2 or 3 and the regular + to all minion skills? That'd be insane. I doubt you can. I would assume they are in the same mod group. But if they weren't. Aura magnitude is an amulet suffix. I mean, amulet it requires so much. I'm never going to imagine using one of these and hunting for a mod unless I get lucky. Minions have an increased CDR is an amulet. Nice to us. 20% CDR with 20% on the tree. So that's like 40% total. Who would like this? Clerics would love it. Who else has a very impactful CDR that is used often? In period 2, not too many, to be honest. Like period 1, shield would be actually useful, but like here, I can't think of too many minions that have CDs that matter. I mean, Bone Shatter, I would say, but like they're not spamming their Bone Shatter either. They're just, you don't need CDR for them. if one brute CD bone shatter is on CDR, next one just use his bone shatter. It's like there's quality of all skills as well. What is that? +2 proj and mana and spell. Sure. That's a sign for spark, and you know it. Oh, arc.
Quicker spark setup. I got that for handing in the pearl.
The pearl. Is it the same thing I had? The barrier thing, or which pearl?
Yeah. Give it to Rog.
No, no Rogue. Pearl at Rogue? Or is it like a side quest?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Nice. I don't remember what pearl you're talking about. I probably did it, but I just don't remember it.
Yeah, I mean,
quality of all skills is an amulet suffix as well, but only 3 to 5. But I mean, 3 to 5 is still decent. It's actually still decent, actually. If you get 5% quality of all skills, could be decent if you're quality stacking. Then prefix, Amanamo, spirits. I mean, oh look, Archon buff duration is an amulet. No, it's a staff suffix rather. So Archon buff duration is a staff suffix, Amanamo.
okay, staff suffix. Okay.
Archon CD,
yeah, on that,
Archon recovery is a staff suffix as well. So you can, I think it can just be on a regular staff. Doesn't even have to be unique staff.
Yeah, I think so too.
So you can get Archon recovery period expires 25 to 35% faster. Wait, want to do Archon? Break armor. Hybrid spell damage, minion damage on wand is a thing. Ah, interesting. Spirit reservation can be on any weapon. Gen weapon. Fuck is a gen weapon? Oh, on generic weapons, I think that's what that means. So all weapons including scepters can have spirit reservation as a suffix. 5 to 10. Not bad. Not bad at all. Warcry CDR. Break armor. Fissure skills have a chance to create an additional fissure. Wouldn't that be insane for like the right setup?
An additional fissure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's max number of ballistas on crossbows, which would be, you know, bis. Companions deal increased damage. And you did increase damage while your companions in your presence. That can be on bows. Companion attacks, hybrid attack speed, companion attack speed. There's some pretty good mods in here. So what did I get from this? You can get spirit reservation on weapons. So like it can be on your scepter. It can be on your chest piece. You can get +1 all on amulet. You can get +2 minion on focuses. What else was here that was of note for me specifically? I think that was it pretty much. Oh yeah, quality on amulets I think was another one that was of note. And aura skill magnitude, aura effect basically on amulets also being a thing. There are lots of good amulet suffixes for Amanamo. What's the Amanamo specifically? And then there's minion CDR. But I still can't think of many minions that care about CDR except like clerics. Rivas don't care. Archers don't care. Arsonists don't care. Brutes really don't care. Who else is there? Storm mages don't care. Frost mages don't care. Warriors don't care. It's like, and there is no source of minion revive, which is kind of surprising, honestly. Very surprising, actually. That much is very surprising.
So how do I give Angie stuff to sell?
You have to be in your hideout.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Stupid to do it on controller.
All right. And there's +1 max all res on shields as a suffix. That one I didn't even see earlier.
Oh, you could just go to trade market from like the settings. Cool.
What do you mean?
Like on console. Like escape and trade market.
Oh, you're still using control. You're still using controller.
Yeah, I'm back to it. It's probably the future for me, I think, to be able to enjoy it. Now, if I can just figure out how to go to my hideouts with it.
I think you just press triangle or something. There's a shortcut for it. Where the fuck is the final zone? It's none of these. We accessed it from here. Do I just need to travel to my hideout? Because like I haven't done the initial map to that Doriani wanted me to, but I guess this should be fine. I think. Could be wrong. Yeah, I thought so.
Speak.
So I have to talk to Doriani in my hideout and then go to Ziggurat Refuge. You're shitting me, right?
I thought you could just talk to him there.
I can't go to this. I didn't see Ziggurat Refuge on the map. It's not in the interludes. And it wasn't in Act 4. Maybe it's in Act 3. In any case, let me just do a quick map so I don't have to come to Ziggurat Refuge again. All right, so we're just going to have some of these two currencies just in case we...
Breaklast is wounded and broken. We must reshape its future and heal it anew. The initial cataclysmic event is over, but corruption is still radiating from certain locations. From these points, it spreads like a disease. Travel to one of these regions and investigate. We must know why it is still spreading. Report back to me with your findings.
Alright,
You
Doriani.
must start with the areas of least corruption. They are still deadly, but should be survivable for short spans. Cleanse enough of them to give us an outside foothold.
Sometimes I forget just how fucked up the map was when you first start clearing it. So I guess I know where I'm going.
Yeah.
Like it's literally just one big fog.
A huge fog.
Yeah, I don't want to go there.
Oh, they can fix like optimization soon. Feeling a little bit sick.
Do you have moments in gameplay where it just feels like the game is just very choppy and the quality just dies?
Yes. Like a lot. Like unironically a lot. That's a lot of everything going on.
Like
I thought
I'm on the lowest settings. I don't know what else I would do to make it better.
Now.
Yeah.
Rotten beast.
He doesn't run grades.
It really doesn't.
Take you.
Shark guys on the ship, you said?
This has to be one of the worst maps for me.
Can I clarify with you? The guy with the shark fin, you said he's on the ship?
Yeah, he's on the other guy's ship, the commander or chief's ship.
The one that's right next to the our ship?
Yes.
The thing is, if he doesn't have any dialogue, maybe I haven't done something.
Probably. Like, I know I rescued him in the final mission, but the dialogue he gave me was that of like being in a state earlier or something. So I assume I don't have to go that way. Why the fuck am I seeing a guardian turtle in my map? Okay, so now total mobs are just here. They're in the pool.
Kind of saw that coming though. Why not, huh?
Yeah, why not? If only they're spectrable.
I'm going to Arastas.
Oh wait, I guess there are some what's it called? There's some specters that do care about CD, like occultist archers. I guess with 20% coming from there, 20% from the tree, and then 30% from a gem, you have almost like you've cut the CD in like half. Give it.
Wait, these innocents enjoyers?
What'd you say?
I'm really curious how this island is gonna go. Everyone's in purple, bro. This is so sketchy.
Which island is that?
The missionary guy one.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Order.
All part of my plan. A fine little trinket.
What do you have? Trash. Do I want to take these ES nodes now, or sure? Kind of just want more ES right now, if I'm being honest.
Interesting.
Death, take you!
When you corrupt an item, if you corrupt rares, can they still roll above the max value, or is that just a unique thing?
Yeah, they can still roll above.
How?
I believe so, yeah. They can get divine, right?
They can get divine. Well, can they roll the same .2 range? I want to believe they can, because no reason why not. But
So I went to the island of the Twilight Order, but I don't have any way to progress. He said, go talk to the missionary. Is he actually asking me to go back to my town to talk to him? He is, isn't he? God damn it. Gotta go into King's March, bro. This shit loads forever.
yeah, at least I know I load the King's March load times.
Obey me!
Do I have any? I should upgrade these two. Start with you. Oh wait, there's a checkpoint here. Why is there a checkpoint here? This is just a random checkpoint. T1 ES recharge rate, not bad.
None can oppose me.
The device still functions. Now, using the device, you must seek...
All right. Time for Hideout Gaming to commence. No more King's March for me. What on earth?
I believe it unwise to base our operations outside of the ziggurat. This seems like an unnecessary
Mine is
risk
against...
to take, and that Louis is constantly complaining about the lack of facilities. However,
Who is that, Louis?
make this concession, since you have done such critical work.
Man actually complained about doing Atlas work outside the ziggurat. That's funny. All right, we'll put you here.
Well, we didn't die. Cheer up. You're welcome. Trade might be challenging now, but don't worry. I'll make
Ten chaos. I'll put it for 9.
Oh, that's so cool. Lady of Justice.
Yeah. Oh, you went to the prison.
Wait.
What?
It's him.
Who? The boss?
When you click the Lady of Justice, it's his voice.
Yeah.
Is that the secret?
What secret?
Said there's something like a big spoiler.
Oh,
Is that it?
it's Tota.
Stop trolling, man.
How is it
What's the
trolling?
secret about Tota? We've known about Tota. That's the one thing we knew about this whole thing.
Yes, but then it being referenced in a quest and us going for the whole journey, even with
Right, that
tattoos
was-
and everything.
Yeah, okay. So you are trolling me. Okay, that's fine.
Well, you want to say you want to say that you didn't feel any kind of way going through Tota? Like there wasn't even a sliver of hope that they might have added it under the radar, and just hoped we find
I
it.
just realized that this zone is not what I thought it was, and it's obvious I'm not gonna like it.
Explain. Which
I just saw a
zone?
lever,
Oh,
which makes me think there's levers all over this damn shit.
wait, you're tired of Labyrinth?
I mean, people said they wanted lab back, right? So, monkey paw.
All right. I am not capped on res anymore. I might want to fix that. But what are the easy places to fix res? This is obviously a good one. And this would be. Oh yeah, I'm getting a lot of attributes here. I no longer need this because now I have the levels to have the int and strength, I think. Losing 17 int would put me at 122, 24 strength. I guess I could. Have you gotten to the third interlude? Oh, I'm in maps now.
Yes.
I was about to say these guys are vibing, but it was my connection just doing its thing. But yeah, I'm in maps. I'm going to do this, and when this doesn't give him my ascendancy, I'm going to be pissed. But I'll do it nevertheless. You're wondering? Okay. So the boss that I thought, the twin bosses that I thought, oh, I had to like go back and forth between because they were trading invuln periods or whatever, especially with their voice lines. It turns out they might have just been leeching like crazy from my minions. And I find that so hilarious. The blood priest seemed to be live stealing a lot from my videos. You see, I faced them, and like in my head, I thought, oh, I'm just going to switch targets because from what they're saying, it sounds like one of them is invuln or the other one is invuln or whatever. Because like, it doesn't really sound like they're invuln, but it sounds like one is redirecting damage to the other or some BS like that, you know. And so I'm like, hey, okay, I'll just deal with it somehow. And so my solution for that was I was just sending my minions back and forth. But with how much movement they were doing, God, he was annoyed.
You are more frail than you know.
Anyways,
Are you ready, challenger?
the best thing to do, I think, is just.
Let me in.
What can you even do there? You just have to focus. Try to focus one. Try to focus the less mobile one because it's one that's typically at the edge, and I think they kind of switch. But the one that's standing still, focus on that one, and Just keep DPSing, and when the other one starts moving around, focus on the other guy. That's what I did, and eventually they died. They felt fucking tanky, but I just basically redirected them a lot, and that seemed to work. Alternatively, I guess there's a node on the tree that's reduced life regen. This guy, enemies in your presence have reduced life, but this is regen, not recovery rates. I don't know that it would work. Could try it and see. But yeah, for me, I have melee minions, so I think them moving around was the biggest, like, was a big DPS loss. Yo, Trial of Chaos is going to be so much better with sprint.
Yeah, it really is.
Like all the in-between zones.
We are only getting started.
Brother, how am I getting less defenses on zone 2 or door 2?
That's kind of how I felt, bro.
I mean, it's not that bad because like I only have 700 ES to begin with, so eh. But yeah, shit is going to scale into being that bad. I'm so shocked that you've still not done anything about this Trial of Chaos room, the survival one. Like, why wouldn't they make it reduce time when you kill shit? Motivate you to actually kill stuff. Instead, they'd rather just motivate you to stay in a corner because like nothing matters. But hey, I'll stay in my corner. AFK, because why not? Maybe I should not play with my friend to avoid
spell builds.
What'd you say?
It's not AFK for spell builds.
It's not AFK. I mean, it's AFK for me is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Totem build is semi-AFK because you just have to press your totem. Minion build is fully AFK, so long as you don't take a mod that actually makes it not AFK, like blood globules. And even blood globules can be fine if you're just going like ES and you just recharge it back to full after everyone. The fire totem one, like in totem, you just stand properly, you're fine. But like Omnitech, I think, can be problematic as well. For that one zone, if you're playing with a friend, then I mean, party scaling is one thing, but can you all both do it individually would be the question. I assume it's, you know, your combined damage there. Damage is extra chaos would fuck me up.
Slay them amongst the flames.
Please don't be the bird. Bird. The bird is the word.
Close, or perish.
Oh, the water thing is ass.
What water thing?
To serve me.
What water thing? By the way, no. What minion are you playing?
Second zone of the prison.
Oh yeah. It just slows you down.
I get the concept, but goddamn, I hate the concept.
I don't even think it bothered me in that whenever I saw the water, I just run up a height of like 5 steps or something like that. But like, I could tolerate it for one zone. If that shit was a map, I'd hate the fuck out of it. But
if it's one of the 23 maps,
I don't think it will be because it's very limited in movement. You can't dodge roll in it. They wouldn't do that to their maps. Where is this fire on the ground coming from? Is it my Hellhound? I think my Hellhound is actively leaving fire as he walks across grass or something. Does he always have it? Is it like footprints for him? No. It's just on the grass. That's kind of cool. Shit, that is really cool.
We are only getting started.
Take your resistance all you want.
Resilient.
Good, it's not the bird. The bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word.
A testament to Val Engineer.
I shall grant you a death per head.
Is there spirits in prison in this prison island?
Is there
Spirit lord
spirits?
there?
What do you mean is there spirits?
Like the last spirits campaign or
It's in Interlude 3.
yeah, okay. So I just need to know if I could just like get this done. If I'm tired, I should probably consider taking a break.
Yep.
I just have been looking forward to this.
Potente. Been looking forward to what?
Long have I... The room. Challenger.
Oh, you mean interludes or launch?
Like yeah, like both basically.
Ah. Right now, you can do T1 Sekima and T1 Trial of Chaos and end up with 4 ascendancy points.
Yeah, that's what I did.
So weird. I feel like it's bugged because like the description is in reverse when you read the ascendancy thing on like the.
Well,
you
mine
can still
told
do it.
me the chaos one told me I could.
Yeah, like if you read the ascendancy, like you read that in more detail, you see it says complete a 7-room in for the tier 1, and then for the tier 2 it just says complete Trial of Chaos, and then for tier 3 is like complete a 10-room, and then 4 is beat the secret
I thought that was on
challenge.
purpose, to be honest.
Why would the first one say 7-room? It's a 4-room.
Just the fact that it counted was what I thought was on purpose.
I think it's bugged. I don't know if the second one would have. I mean, the second one also said it would give me points. So, like, if you were to go to the ascend, like if you hold on ascendancy skill points, it says set 1, completing floor 1 of Trial of Sekimas or completing a Trial of Chaos with at least 7 trials. The quest one is 4 trials. It's not 7. Therefore, set 2, it says completing floor 2 of Trial or completing a Trial of Chaos. Full stop. Like, nothing else. It's like that one should be 7. And then for set 3, it says floor 3 of Trial of Sekimas or at least 10 trials. With at least 10 trials. It's like that. Yes, that's a set 3. And then the 4th one is the secret challenge behind the locked door in the Trial of Chaos. It's like so potente. The bird. The bird is the word. Iron Rune. Where is the Greater Mind Rune? Oh, there. Here. Okay. And then this would be there. All right. So we have our second ascendancy, and at this point, we need to swap this out. Or we need Chaos Res in some capacity. I don't think the Chaos Res socketable is particularly good. I think it's way too little Chaos Res. So I just need to get a better ring. I think my ring is actually pretty decent in terms of how much res they're providing. Let me see.
I'm using Act 1 ring still.
Low. Okay, this one can be replaced. It's just ints and res. And all early res. That's it. Mana, it's not great. While this guy has 18% code res, 18% lightning res, and 11% to all res, as well as being on a lightning res base. This one is Giga. The other one is not.
Who is hiding behind solitary refinement?
All right. All right, seriously, we are going to, I forgot to do this earlier, or I've done it before, but I'm going to go over the support gems now. Or the demon dog, which I was supposed to a long while ago. Well, loyalty is 100% still staying. Fire exposure is not needed. Potent exposure not needed. So what can we give the demon dog that makes sense? I don't know that giving him feeding frenzy is the play, because I don't think he actually does that much damage. Overreach AoE, I think could be it. Let's see, explode. Then between this and magnified effect, who has a bigger AoE? This is 45 and less area damage. If I wanted to explode, %10 of the corpse max life. I wouldn't want the less damage. I need more decks.
I am Solin. I will assist you in any way. Conversation beyond that is not required.
So I speak. These are our supplies.
Refund passes.
Am I missing something with the ballistas?
What do you mean?
No, what was that attack? I don't understand the ballistas. It's like, use the ballistas. I go and I use it. She says, missed. What are we missing?
Use the ballistas when it says use the ballistas.
Yeah, I literally do it instantly, and it misses.
If you do it instantly, then you know.
Like he's still like, because he goes down for a little bit, right? That's
when you should use it.
Yeah,
and then once it takes.
Yeah, no, I did. It just never worked in the first phase. And
Was
the second
he
phase.
was he right beside the ballista you're trying to use?
Is he supposed to be?
No.
No,
But
it was-
you might have issues proccing the one if he's right in front of it. I did like for the third ballista for my first round. I did that, and I tried to use the one that he was right in front of, and it didn't proc because of the fact that it couldn't do the animation, I assume. Ignites. Wait, Infernal Legion has 2 levels. It's 20% of their max life as fire damage per second. And this is the same thing, 20%. What's the difference? The AoE is different. This is 0.5 meter difference in terms of AoE. I feel like some of the upgrades from level 1s to level 2s are not that exciting. Like going from this like 0.5 base AoE is actually pretty decent, but like some of the other ones are just kind of, and I don't know, I guess the fact that they're all slight numerical increases makes it feel like they're not that impactful of upgrades. I think that's it. Like going from 25% increase attack speed to 35, it's a pretty decent one. But then you go from, what was the last one I did? I think it was brutality. Going from brutality, giving 35% more physical damage to giving 35% more physical damage, 20% chance to ignore physical mitigation. It's like, okay, 20% chance to ignore, but like armor was already bad to begin with. Like it didn't matter to me. But anyways,
I don't know what the fuck that attack is.
I think I want Ignite 3, which is ignites deal damage faster and have 200% more flammability magnitude. So they ignite quicker, and I assume when they explode, the explosions hit other enemies, it gathers ignite quicker, and then that tries to propagate. I think that's better than wildfire, personally. So I think that's what I'll be going for. Do I have a 5? Yes, I do. Yes, indeedy. I don't care for you to get +1 levels, my G. I think it's such a shame that the Infernal Hound cannot be scaled to the point where it would do some noticeable like significant damage with its burn, pretty much. Because like I think that's one of the things I was excited about before PoE 2 launched, and then from that first 0.1, I knew that wasn't going to be the case. It was a very quick realization, like this is somewhat doom. Oh, okay.
Okay. Cat really got off.
Are we ever playing Deadlock?
Yes, but not on the PoE 2 release weekend. Check it out. Log in.
All right, I think that's what I'm gonna use. Oh, you're level 20. You are getting +4 from other sources.
Okay, have fun then.
Love you.
I don't know what you do. Bye.
Bye. Lol. Is there anybody I need to support? Clerics having rapid casting, yes. Essence harvests, no, but I did want to put essence harvest on this guy, but I don't need mana. I really don't need mana. Where is your CDR node? Where's Ingenuity? Brother, cool down. He removed the only cooldown support gem. It's over. They removed... Why? I don't get why. Anyways, rapid casting meat shield, I guess, is what we're going to put here. Rapid casting. I'm running out of support gems. I don't want to put any more, so we're just going to go with this, I think. Spirits, brutes, snipers. Is there anything I should be aware of? No, I don't think there is. All right, let's just try to change some maps together, shall we? Recovery rate of ES. No. Stun build up, fuck that. Brother. Whatever. We'll get it out of the way first. Dude, where's my map device? You're here.
Go on. In it, that device.
Doriani. What is going on here? Why can't I use my map device? You're telling me I still need to go to Act 10? That's some BS right there. No. Dude, what the fuck is even going on here? Doriani already agreed for me to like go from here. Also, can I just say I look tiny compared to my gigantic minions? Like, holy shit. I look so tiny. Like, they're bigger than this entire structure. Even my archer is taller than me. Are you telling me I still need to go through Ziggurat Refuge, really? I don't want to do that. Let me go. Like, whatever.
Obey me!
Aye, follow that wisp.
Stay on it.
Hey, why does the bell drop money?
Why does what bell drop on what? Dude, what is all this?
Bell drop money.
How am I flying through frames? Why does bell drop where? On you?
Money.
You fought well.
That's just fucking dumb. But what do I know? What bell are you talking about? I know what you're talking about. She has been moving at like negative FPS, and I have to deal with that shit. Dude, how are you sniping me off screen? Oh god, it was the Abyss mob that got the... Dude, what is that? Oh great, I need to get minion res ASAP is what this means. This guy has... Dude, how are you having 3? Can we focus here? I don't care about that guy. Focus on him. Thank you. Jeez. Tier 4 Guardian Quarter stuff. T3 kill damage, stun duration, trash. All that for what? It better be worth it. Like, it didn't drop a single... How do they have 4 spirits? How? Where did all these spirits come from? If I did not know any better, I would have thought I had fully spec'd into Wisp from my Atlas tree. Because I most definitely did not see 4 different spirits. I think it's time to bring back overwhelming presence though. I think it is.
Death is my power to wield.
So this was a very wide abyss. Wait a second. Something's not adding up. How did I remove one brute to go from 5 to 6 to 5? And then suddenly I had 25 spirits. Doesn't that mean there was something else it wasn't summoning? There was something here it didn't summon before. It might have been clerics. It is. It didn't summon my clerics. Oh, sure. Now I know. That being said, how about I just take off muster? At this rate, it makes sense to take off muster because I don't have the spirit to support the amount of other minions I need while also simultaneously keeping brutes. So I just take off muster, take out my archer, my sniper, and prophet, I guess. Now that we have 59, we can go over our main presence. All right. Is that why they? I guess they're probably squishier than they had to have been.
Obey me.
None can oppose me.
T3 topaz ring, sure. Cold res, lightning res, rarity, lightning damage. Sure. Like 15-20 C. Blacksmith strong box I'm not interested in. I miss having something to do. Playing minions in PoE2 is just walking sim. There's nothing I'm supposed to do. I guess I could do this. But I miss having a skill like a minion skill I could use. Like I don't have a curse I can use because I'm using Fizz and vulnerability is ass. So I guess I should be using Enfeeble or something. I don't know. Why? Well, how are you all the way up there, my guy? I'm not about to be cursing every single pack, so I guess offering is something I could do. Technically.
Now!
I really want to be able to debuff enemies. What debuffs can I apply that would make sense to have? Like, vulnerability is useless. There's no point in it. Shreds a big chunk of armor and then that's it.
Oh shit.
And you're dead. Here, 2 waystones. Thank you very much. And now, juices. Surely now, Doriani, you let me go to my hideout. Oh, jeez.
Yes?
Dude, there has to be something.
Bruh.
What?
Just 1 sec, let me chill out. Jesus fucking Christ, that was a big hit. Jesus Christ, that was a big hit.
Do we have map devices here? Yes, we do. So it's just a bug. I can actually use my map device. Okay. Make you sense. Is there something wrong with this map device in particular? Is it just bugged straight up? Well, now I'm stuck. And not in this Debro kind of way. Alright, let's do this. I don't know. I guess I just can't use my skin, eh? So we do this into I need to get to Molten Vault ASAP, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. This thing has an abyss icon, but the last map I did already had an abyss. So how?
I'm gonna kill Tavakai. The way he ran out of that thing like a fool, he looked so stupid. I can't wait.
That was exactly how I felt. Like, but like,
I don't even know who this guy is, bro. I don't, because I've not engaged with him yet.
what do you mean you're not engaging him? He's the king now. You should have spoken to him when you're on his vessel.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
He's the leader of the Karuri.
Is he the current leader?
Yes.
I isn't supposed to know that I went to the host of the dead.
Yeah, that why doesn't, because he wouldn't approve. So they decided to keep it hush hush. He wouldn't approve of you going to the Hall of the Dead because that's a very Karuri thing. Like only like a very select few of Karuri are allowed there to even begin with. You know, like it's very holy ground and all of that.
Now.
Brother, okay, I'm just going to wait. Load all your assets. Load. Just be loading. Because if I unpause this and you're still doing what you're doing, my guy.
I think worth a plunder point, or am I just skipping that area? Because I don't die.
Man's is lured out.
Like, no, I'm enjoying it, but plunder point is treasure. Place, right? The maps. But like, it's just like a side thing I don't need to engage with.
Plunder point. Plunder point. I don't remember, honestly. Let me see. I know where it is on the map, I just don't remember. You finished the treasure map. Finders, keepers. I don't remember Plunder's point because it was just so disjointed from, because I finished the whole Tavukai arc before I finished Plunder's point, and that like it was just awkward for me. Is it important? I feel like I was happy with what I found there. I don't remember what it was, so if you did, remind me. But yeah, I think I was happy with what I got. Going to maps and then you just completely forget you have a sprint button, because if you press that thing and you make the wrong turn into the wrong neighborhood, it's a respawn angle. An instant respawn angle. Oh look, it's a goblin trope, guys. You know, the fact that my clerics weren't spawns kind of explains a lot. So my minions were just not surviving is what that meant, since I chose the gigantic node, pretty much.
Obey me.
That's it. I'm still not even sold currently on the overarming presence, ongoing overarming presence. Because like for everything I'm getting from overarming presence, I could just get it from quality on the gem as well.
Let's do this. Look sharp. That beast is marked. Strike true. Strike true.
None can
I've seen a Rogue Exile this whole campaign.
You haven't?
I haven't.
Interesting. I think I saw like 2, 3. I think like 2. More than 1, less than 4. Don't fully remember exactly. Whoop!
Spirit have mercy.
Okay. It was probably the Abyss ground degen or something that killed me there. I don't know what it was. But there was no reacting to that. Like, I pressed life flash before I died. It didn't fucking matter. Oh, researchers strongbox. I missed this before. Dude. Why would you do that to me?
Looks interesting.
Should just
Now.
Okay. Whatever.
Drop the greater Driller's Orb.
Congrats. I have one I haven't used, and I'm still, I guess, in the process of deciding what I want to do with it. Like, I have one main skill, and that's already 4 linked. Or 5 linked, I guess. Everything else... No one else really matters. And I do have a curse to cope on. I do like how common lesser Jula orbs are. 3 runner shoes. Wait a second. Huh. I just realized, like, I could use support gems. Like, I'll try it actually. After this, I'm going to get shield bash, and I'm going to make it 3 links, so lesser Jula orbits, and I'm going to use that minion on it. What do you say?
Moon Dancers.
You saw Moon Dancers?
Yeah, they're called Blood Fever Arsonists.
The ones that throw red projectiles all over the place?
Yeah, but they're basically just a Moon Dancer mob now. Because they spin it the same way. They walk and spin. Not even looking at you, they're just walking on mortar spinning.
I didn't even look at their models. I did see. I do know the projectiles you're talking about, and it felt the same way, but I didn't look at them. The way I would be looking at mobs when I know they're spectrable versus not I know they aren't is like a...
So these guys, everyone in all these zones are spectacle.
Yep. Not one. Actually, there is one. There's a rare enemy you faced. The meat carver, I don't know if you remember him. He is spectrable, weirdly enough, when rares are typically never spectrable. Dude, what the... Am I being moved? This guy is blinking all over the place, which is fine, but like it feels like I am being moved as well. Just fucking die.
Now.
All right. Anyways, now for what I had in mind, we'll take these guys out. Frostmage, take Bite Spectre out. Vermin we leave in. We leave in these two. Then we go. What the hell?
You have done well. That area has been cleansed, and
then
Who sent you?
there's an NPC that I just clicked on accident. And you know what this fucker says to me?
What?
Who sent you? And I don't know why, but that should have sounded like it was Nigeria thing I've heard an NPC say it. Wow.
It was.
Oh my god. Holy. She killed me. Alright, look at like 25C.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Neither do I, bud. But what we're listening to that. I have 23 exalt. I should probably start spending currency on upgrades. Like I haven't in a minute. Before we even think about spending currency though, let's do what I said. So level 12, let's use level 12. Mace, shield wall, engrave. Slap that there. Put it here. Lesser jeweler orb. And we have a lot, so might as well. Then skittering stone 2. There's a number of skittering stones in question. And the limit, okay. I'm pretty sure there's only 2, but yeah, alright. Okay, so we want to do attack speed is what I'm hearing. Rapid attacks. I need more decks, of course I do.
Go on.
How can I perfect myself?
Oh, it's a 4. That feels better. And then last but not the least, brutality is fine. Let's see. Levels is probably not a bad way to go. But let's do brutality for now. I do have a brutality too, right? Yeah, I do. All right. We'll try this in the next map.
Corrupted regions contain an active source. Despite the risks, you must venture within. Find the source of corruption. When you have identified it and dealt with any danger.
How many maps do I need? 1, 2, 3. 3 maps. Don't tell me. Like I already had maps rolled. All right, so let's see how this feels, having the extra minions, if they feel good. That is, because like they don't take reservation as far as I know. I don't think they take a reservation.
Obey me.
Dude, what is that damage?
Death, take you.
Also, I don't see the skittering minions. Where? What Venom drought is the best? It depends on what you're going to, what your plans are. I think I went for, I think stun threshold is probably the best out of the choices there. I think stun threshold is the play in most cases.
This is the first precursor tower we've seen. You should take control of it. There may be considerable
Don't die for this guy, man. How many physics?
Nexus to the network.
07. Wait. Oh yeah, so 2-3. Is it just like, am I missing out? Am I missing something? I haven't seen a single Skittering Stone minion. I don't get it. Did they just not have health, or am I missing something there? Because like, or is it bugged or something? Like, what is happening here?
Holy mother of God, this damage is insane.
Like there.
None can oppose me.
I should have created some. Like I'm missing something here. Which creates shatterable. After killing enough enemies in range of these objects, they will shatter, releasing Skittering Stone minions. What am I missing? Am I blind? Is it being created and I just don't know? I don't think it is. Is it not in range? Is that it? What? The great. What is this 30% slow?
Get out of my way.
Yeah, I'm at 1,000 ES now. Are my brutes doing damage to it? Is that it?
Now. None can oppose me.
I guess this is just... Dude, I will never run a temporal chains map again in my life. It's 30% action speed reduction for 20 seconds! My internet is acting up.
Let's pour them. Probably gonna hit the bed there.
Whoever designed, whoever said this is okay. What is this? 30% action speed reduction that lasts 20 seconds if you get cursed. Who thought that was okay? I'm never running another temporal chains map again. I'm never. I won't make this mistake again. It won't happen. I can guarantee it will not happen. Next time I will delete. I'm actually going to delete the map. Thank God there's an abyssal depths. Oh, I'm never running a temporal chains map again. 20 fucking seconds of curse. 20 minus 30% action speed. Because of why? Who did I offend? Who did I offend, really? I would like to know.
Now.
These guys just insta explode. I feel like my minions are the ones destroying it at this point. Doesn't look like it.
Have a good night, man. See you on tomorrow.
Good night.
I finished it. It was a cool. I feel like I got tired of that final boss at the end there. Like, he didn't kill me, but he definitely got me at like no ES, 10 mana, 10 health.
Long.
So it was definitely really close, and I just like I don't want to start this fight again, please. But that was a really fun engagement. When I get back on tomorrow, I'll do it Wonder Island and other stuff.
Sounds good. Good night.
None can oppose me.
We'll check out the brother. Can you not like just randomly dip? Oh Jesus. So earthing, so shield wall is obviously just not an option. Clearly, because I'm just going to keep kiting you. I think overwhelming presence is overkill. Genuinely, I think it's. I think it takes too much. I don't know that it's worth the extra brutes. Like, I think they stun well enough as is, and overwhelming presence is just overkill. Right now, at least. At least that's what it feels like.
My power
finds us all.
Are y'all splitting up? Like how on earth are there two of the same things? What the fuck was that? There are three of the same rares. Same modifiers and everything.
Defines us all.
Okay. Life, Chaos Res, Dex, Evasion. And Torrents. Torrents is useless in this case, but Evasion, T for Evasion, T8 Life. And it has two of these, I'll just let it be. Preserved Vertebrae. I'll check you and just... I know I checked. Base code, early damage with attacks. T2 early damage, T7 code. Meh. Crits, leech. Alright. Back to the surface we go. Skittering what? Oh, I'm trying to use Skittering something. Skittering Stone. Support gem that should be creating min from this. But it doesn't seem to be working. My internet is going off. I think you guys should still be able to hear me, but when that is happening. At least according to my VODs. So should be fine. But yeah, it's Skittering Stone support. That should be summoning minions. But it doesn't seem to be. It's just being instantly destroyed with literally no hope of. Yeah, that's actually so for 24 chaos. Nice.
Death, take you.
One of the few ways I thought about to boost my damage without sacrificing spirits, but it doesn't seem to be working. Brother, I stopped the run. I have not killed all rares yet. Who is left? Who is actually left? Tell me, I'll kill them. I see them. This is my sprint. Of action speed reduction. This is my sprint. Never doing this again. I won't make that mistake. I guarantee you I'm not making that mistake again. Once bitten, twice shy.
Now! Who is left to challenge me?
keep in mind, my minions are also getting cursed. So like it's not only is it annoying to deal with, it's also a net DPS loss. And this is one of those mods that used to be free on minions. So the fact that they took it from being free to being uber punishing is just disgusting to me. Get me out of this map, please, 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 please. I'm losing it. We tested Skittering Stone. All right, 24 chaos. A lot of money. That's a lot of money in the current state of the game.
What is it?
With that amount of money, I should be able to buy something. So we're going shopping is what that means.
So it is.
Oh, this is for waystones. Let's put this here. All right, what is my... Before we even do that, let's read this skill. "51 base offhand physical damage, this to this per armor and shield. Can have to this 80% less damage if destroyed within this by something other than you. 100% more damage if destroyed by your skills. Explosion length. Wall segments have 2k health. I don't know how to make... I don't know how to make this not get destroyed easy, A. And B... I don't know how to make this last until Skittering Stone can actually proc. Minion physical duration. Oh jeez. The other skills in question are mace skills, and we just can't use them. That's so problematic. Let's see. What are the other skills? They are Earth Shatter, which requires a mace. Can't do that. And Forge Hammer requires a mace. Can't do that. Of all of them, Forge Hammer is probably the best bets. Probably. How am I meant to, like, it just doesn't make sense that I am somehow meant to. Let's try overreach, shall we? We'll try overreach there, but before we do, let's actually get upgrades. Namely a scepter. We need spirits. And we need level of all minion skills. And this needs to be a scepter. And for minions, minimum 2, minimum 40. So unlike before, unlike the out of game client, this actually shows these guys separated, which is kind of interesting. So the question is, do I want fulmination, which I guess does give me some AoE? I think I want rattling. So I can have the 2 free minions. $22 chaos for 45 spirits. I think I can afford this. Pretty sure I can. How about I do this? Modifiers. Scepters back here. Yeah, they are. So weird that they weren't here before. The most you can get is a +4. But I think that's, I mean, I think +3 is out of my range. How much is a 3? 2 divines, yeah, so that's out of my range. How about instant buyouts? Wait, what? There's no way that's right. Yeah, this is more like 20. My internet is acting up. Let's go. Let's do this again. Spirits. Level of minions. 240. Exalted orb specifically. Rattling. Something like this is 20, which is quite insane actually. And 20x is brother. Are you forgetting all the extra? Do I have need to convert? $23, $32. Yeah, I don't need to convert. I just have currency. So I have like 50 something exalts realistically. So I'm tired of, dude. Okay, let's open trade. Tired of having to do that over and over and over and over and over and over again. POV2 dot sale. Scepter, spirits, 40 level minion, rattling 2. Instant buyouts only. I want only exalted options. This 20x. This is 25. This is 53 spirit versus 47. That's 5 spirit difference. Is there anyone here that has attack speed? Do we have this as a modifier anywhere? 50x for 8%. I don't care about this. Don't care about anything else you have. These 3 modifiers, and I'm not willing to pay 50x for that. (42) int life code. Not the greatest. But it's level 15. I'll go for the guy that has 53, I think. I think it makes the most sense for me. It's just the most amount of minions, but it's level 10. Like that's a big downside for me, at least. This is 50x. I could consider this, to be honest, because it's 66 spirits. I think it's fine. Any upgrades past this? I don't know if I have 25 already. I have chaoses. I want the exalts.
I'll post it right away. Hail. Sure thing.
So that's the one. Pretty decent helmets. Plus 255 spirits. And folding down 4C. It has so many merchant tabs, holy. Anyways, we have our upgrade. A significant boost in spirit as well. would have been more than, would have been probably up to a minion if I didn't take gigantic. But at 6 brutes, it's worth the gigantic. I do need sources of increased reservation though. Like I need to start finding those sources because they are important. And currently the only sources I have is on the tree, and it's not enough to offset the downside, to be honest. What am I going to take now? I have 26. 6, right? 23. This is going to cost 34 spirits. The good news is this is also 1 level higher than this guy, on top of having the extra spirits. The warriors are 1 level better, so I guess it counts for something. None of the other minions can be summoned in that space. If I give up a cleric, I can go for a storm mage. But I'm not using muster anymore, so there's no incentive to do that. So we'll just go 3 clerics. Just fuck it. Then Raz level 6. Raz 31. But it's just should have better than this guy. I guess this is attack speed, so. And then I just destroy this one. Then I also need to figure out what I'm going to socket in there.
Bye then.
Socketables, talisman. I can buy gem upgrades, but I don't know if anyone else likes to do this, but I personally like to upgrade myself as I go through the ranks, just because it feels like, oh yes, natural progression. I've earned this skill upgrade, whatever. It feels good. I mean, this is gonna be expensive. 11 exalts for reservation on the helmets. Probably gonna get more expensive too. My helmet is nothing too solid, like it's okay. Now it's kind of solid. I don't think I mind spending 11x on it, to be honest. All right, let's look at the talisman. Rabbit is no stock. Okay. Fox, presence, AoE, no. There should be one that's attack cast speed. Or attack speed. Serpents. We'll take that one.
I'll post it right away.
So that's 8% attack speed. Let me just make sure there was no other one that was better. Res. Cast speed. Crit chance. Crit damage, attack speed, regen, flat lightning, increased damage, and flat fizz. Flat fizz is also decent. If I have a lot of attack speed from many sources, then flat fizz would be the second choice. But I think starting out is going to be attack speed, just because it will feel much better clearing. Enemies your curse take increased damage. This is not a bad one as well. Power counted by war cries, attack speed, reservation, cost efficiency, charm slots. And then +1 poison. Ooh, kind of interesting. So this guy I would want to buy not necessarily soon, but if I can buy for 7, I'll buy it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And that's basically all my currency. Actually, no, I still have a bunch of chaos. So never mind, it's not all my currency. What else are we doing here? Soul cores, res. -4 chaos res. Plus 11 chaos res. They buffed this. It used to be ass. Now it's just slightly less than ass. No, it's actually decent. 11 chaos res is actually very decent. 4, okay.
All right, your order is registered.
I only need 1. Okay, cool. And now we are on the board with chaos res at the very least. That's all I needed. Just some chaos res to not be empty with. Then we have uncut skill gem 14. How can I debuff enemies to the point where it makes sense for me? Like, I can buff my minions, but like, this is trash. I don't need this. This is awful. This one is less damage done. And bosses will do 13% less damage, which I guess is decent. Like, it's not bad. Not bad at all. But like, I would like more damage. Like, you know? Like, I want an early weakness, but I don't do that. I'm not really doing anything that I can curse with. Main skills obviously don't work. Ballista. What about marks? I know there was a mark. Profane ritual, market corpse. Power charge. Makes them susceptible to being frozen. The next crit the target receives consumes the mark to deal extra damage and grants you a frenzy charge. I don't need to grant you a frenzy charge, but they deal extra damage. I guess it's increased crit damage bonus, which is 2% more chance to shock would also be really good if I had a shock bot, which I guess I don't. Bloodhound's mark. Okay, so like basically nothing there as expected. I just feel like I don't have buttons to press. I don't know if anyone has that feeling, but like, I don't have buttons to press. I genuinely don't. Like, I'm trying to have buttons to press. I don't. It's just offering. That's it. Like, Aside offering, I'm just there standing, doing nothing, chilling. Life is good. Give me a second. Alva's completed. Thank you. All right, we have some reservation efficiency. Is that an extra brute? Nope, but it's an extra minion. The question is which minion. I can have a sniper, I can have a mage. And as for support gems the mage could have, I mean, there's rapid casting. We don't care about rapid casting. Shock. Shock spread, which is fine. I need more chance to shock. Do I have any green gems that we're not using? Yeah, I guess I could do that in place of overreach. We just have to see how overreach feels like. And while we're at it, I don't know if we have support gems on... I don't think we do, but we can always transfer. I want to try something. Brutality. Feeding Frenzy. Oh god, ew, get me out of here. It's a temp chains map. I don't want to see that map again. Please, please show me something else. This is probably not... requires at least 4 mods. Two proj is probably not the best to fight a boss with, but like it's fine. Dude, are you joking? So you had only 1 modifier as of when I made it a rare. I didn't check what the last mod was. I should be careful in case, just to make sure I don't get temp chains again, because temp chains would be... Let's not even think about it. Yeah, my minions are actually targeting it. At least the ones that are being blocked. It's fine. I don't care. It's not even that deep. It was a nice idea. Didn't pan out. It is what it is. Like, it is what it is. So now we can get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of basically all y'all. And in its place, we can... What can we do? Storm Mage, chance to shock.
Knock, knock.
No, they are... It's doing the thing again. No.
Obey me.
What even is the bug? I mean, if this is all I'm doing that I can buff my minions with, I might as well keep it leveled up.
Death, take you!
Brother. If this abyss kills me, odds are I'm going to just finish the map first before coming back to it. All right, off we go. I'm running into a lot more abyssal depths, and I say a lot more, but this is because I run into one abyssal depth in the entirety of my campaign, but I've run into two since I started mapping, and it's been like 5 maps, so it's clearly a lot more, significantly more. Oh god, they've all... Okay.
Death is my power to wield.
They're just casually using a giant skeletal arm as a bridge. Hey, who made the arm? Ow. Ow. Jesus. You better stay the fuck away from me. Like, I still don't fully understand why my filter cares about belts the way it does. Am I missing something?
Now. Another cause to serve me.
Life Stealer's aura.
Hate defines us all.
Firm braces, whatever that is. Surely you're gonna be insane, right? And as for you, Grip of Winter, what do you do? Increase magnitude of chill, freeze buildup, cold res. Just magnitude of chill? Is that it? That's ass. This is very bad. You think I should use Unearth because I'm trying to find buttons to press? What do I think of Unearths? What would I use Unearth for would be the question. It would be extra minions, and whenever they die, then I get to just do that. So 100% there's I could use Unearth. My problem with Unearth is it just doesn't feel rewarding. You do all of that and then they get killed by one AoE or something. But you do have a you do have a point in like I should think about temporary minions pretty much, because I could potentially maybe try to use zombies, but zombies would do nothing single targets except take up space that brutes could take up, which is not great. I could do SRS. I could do SRS. Ember Fusillade or something. I just don't want temporary minions, if I'm being honest. I think I just would much rather have a curse or, you know, something. Like if vulnerability was increased physical damage taken instead of minus armor, it would be huge. It would be so nice, but it's not. It's minus armor, and we shred so much armor that it's like so not worth it. I guess I could use physical minions just to help shred armor because we do have that physical node, like the node on entry that makes minion shred physical the physical damage from minion shred to shred armor. So I guess if I had to go on Earth, that'd be something they could do. And before I do anything here, I actually have to go back to this area, because in this map it is very possible for to not be able to leave the boss room, in which case you break your map, which is obviously not great. So instead of doing that, I will kill everything else I need to kill. I assume the boss room just has a rare, which is not necessarily the boss, but just what is that molten vault? Insta stun, thank you very much.
Not bad.
Did y'all just want us to fight here?
This is the source of corruption in this region. The source of corruption was a creature? It looks to be significantly more mutated than other beings we've encountered.
So wait, can I just do... It's an exit, but I can't get to here if the molten thing starts leaving. Hey, I won't question it. Grants 5 Atlas. Okay. I mentioned it because you wanted to press something and they've worked well for me, even if it's body blocking. No, I remember. I know why you mentioned it. I don't mind the mention. I think it's a good call out. It's definitely good for me to consider, which is what I was doing. But I don't think Unearth is for me. I'm not a big fan of Unearth, just because of how squishy they can be, and I feel like they don't do much damage. Now, that being said, I do have a bias for Unearth in the sense of I've only used them level 1 and I'm always in a hurry to get rid of them. So that's like that is what is shaping the bias I have. So I probably have a worse opinion of them than they actually are. But yeah, we'll see. I'll just look through the occult gem section and see if there's... I'll try to look through each individual gem and see if there's anything that has potential. That's something I would like to cast. I would prefer it if it were like a debuff on the enemy, like, oh, you just now take increased damage or something, but we'll see. Because one thing I don't think I want to do is I don't want to do the whole curse. Like, I don't want to do profane ritual on a corpse to get power charge, to then summon a zombie, to then do profane ritual. Like, that's too much micromanagement. I think there's 100% a fine line and I need to figure that out. What about vulnerability? My problem with vulnerability is like, what vulnerability does is it just removes armor from the enemy, like 4k armor. And like that's fine and all when you don't have armor shred, but when you do, it's not doing much for you. Because like I will get rid of your armor all the same eventually. Now I'm just not doing more damage to you because like my curse is useless because your armor is fully broken. If I could break into the negatives, or if I could make minions break into the negatives, then it would be huge. It would be nice to have, but that's just not possible, right? Which is unfortunate. Do I go shrines? I think shrines is not a bad choice to go. Wisps are quite deadly early on, and I'm not big on that idea. I don't want increased number of rare monsters. I don't want my maps taking longer. I want more rare monsters. I want the duplication because I get to kill with them at the same time. But like, I don't know. We'll see how it feels. I do want this node like now if possible, so.
Using the cleansed corruption you retrieved, I was able to modify the sheer force of the cataclysm scoured away much of the surface and disrupted what remained. Sturdier than most, ancient precursor towers. Go on.
All right, let's see. Yeah, that's good. That was worth it.
Portoriani. I have many services. So it is.
All right, let's go through this gem section and see if there's literally anything that I can see myself clicking. We have sniper, no. Unearth, ideally not. Contagion, no. Enfeeble, no. Enfeeble, I could see myself using Enfeeble as a defensive curse. This is realistically what I'll end up going for because 13% less damage on uniques is not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. But I just feel like I want something that to boost my damage primarily. Bone cage. It could be bone cage, I guess. Have the defensive bone cage, try to skill pinning, but I'm not doing much damage. So as someone that is not a spellcaster, I don't know that it's going to be great. Now raise zombies. I think raise zombies would be fine, especially with having gigantic minions. It's just an extra multiplier they would have. That said, my problem with this is I don't have an easy source of power charges. If I did, it would be a no-brainer, but I don't have an easy source of power charges. I would have to use profane ritual to get power charges, and I'm not a big fan of that. I think zombies do a decent amount of damage, you know. I guess if I also had max power charges, that could work. Let me see. What support gems are there? Charge. Grant an additional charge. So Profane Ritual could I don't care about endurance charges or frenzy charges in that case. So this is not doing much for me. Endurance, no. Ambrosia consumes this of your flask charges on use. 3% of damage is actually lightning damage per mana flash charge consumed. Then there's Volt, which is whatever. Inhibitor. That you use yourself or a trigger doesn't even matter for me. Heightened charges. I think heightened charges has potential with zombies because I guess having them be double empowered could be insane. 1 in 5 of them are double empowered, so they have even more stats, which would be really strong, I guess. But that's not what I'm looking for. Quality of life here. That's what I'm hoping to see. And I guess I just haven't seen that. So this would be on the zombie skill, to chance to not remove charges but still count as consuming them. Then this one will have 30% chance to get an additional charge. I guess if it's a case of I can trigger Profane Ritual, I think I've tried this before. I went cast on minion death. You're going to bed? Oh, 3:30 a.m. I get it. That is quite late. You should get some rest. Thanks for stopping by. Good night. I've tried this before with cast on minion death, Profane Ritual. What was the problem I had? I think it was mana issues. I think it was probably mana issues. I don't remember. If you use the combination of perpetual charge and charge profusion, you do have a lot more charges to spend per zombie, but it's just not great because like this gives you 25% more charges. So for every 4 charges for every 4 casts you use 3 charges, and this gives you for every 3 times you use ritual you get 4. Am I still online? Yep. What's up? Treant Hook Horror. That is quite an interesting name. Treant. Three spirit units. Hook Horror. Interlude 1. They have a hook dash and they have a hook dash ritual. So the 4.5 second CD. Basic attack, melee single. Base damage is not that great. 2 grasping vines on hit could be pretty decent for CC or for survivability, just to reduce the speed enemies have. I don't see anything with the area attack though. Is like the only. I guess it could. No, okay. Maybe I was looking at the wrong one. Let's see Wildwood. Nah, is the same moveset? The dash is sweet. Okay, so 4 seconds it has a dash. Which one is your AoE ability, or is it not on DB? I'm assuming it's the speed combo temp 2. It's mostly just the attack. What is his Toru? I forget his name. Through the Toru, was it, or something? Yeah, okay, so I did get it. The lack of suggestions just threw me off. Treant Hook Horror. How much spirit did it? You said 53, right? Okay. Let's see. It looks like they're doing single hits. Like, it doesn't look like they have splash here, at least. It's like here it does the, like, I think there's a better when you first engage here. Like here it does damage to this one, but this one doesn't take damage. Then it shifts, it does damage to this doesn't take damage. This one does damage to this one, these guys don't take damage. So I think their basic attack at the very least doesn't have AoE. Is there anything they have? Do they have AoE on anything? Impact wise, they do look like they have in-game enemies near the main target take some damage. That's so weird. Why would they take some damage? Are you using the swarm? Whatever it's called, something swarm? What is it? No. And they're taking splash damage. Like, unless there's been a change, because even with the video, I'm seeing single hits. It says they have splash. Oh, it's not here. I guess it's this one. Tree ants. Okora. Nope. That's not it. My guy, why are you green? There. Thought the damage was low. I think these are better than Mantis Strat, and this very aggressive and fast. We're having more testing done. Fast and aggressive, like running this melee attack in a very small area. That means okay, nothing. So it does say that it has. It does say that it has like small AoE there, but like, how small is it? It has to be very small for me to not see it. Let's see. Like if they're on top of each other, but it helps for Abyss. Okay. Let me see. Where did I open them? Here, 1.5 attack. They look cool. I just don't think their clear is going to be insane. Their clear is going to be okay, and single targets 53 spirit is about the same as a brute, if not more. No any other field specters? Excoriators, yeah. The things that excoriators. Let me pull up the monsters page. That is always what I go to when I need to remember names. Monster. Is it a monster mod page? I don't think it is, right? Oh, it is, yeah. All right. Let's sort by spirits. Abyss fish. Interesting name. Do any of these ring a bell? Physical. Netsu ants. These guys. Yeah. These guys were pretty decent last league. Outdated spirit cost? Really? This says 20, which is about what I expect from terracotta soldiers right now. So this one is accurate. Who else have I expected? Val guards. I mean, I think Val guards were in the same range with spirit cost. I think it's jeez. I think the spirit cost right now, you'll probably see it in game. Do you think it's outdated? Or do you think it's fine? I mean, either way, I'm not really here to particularly look at spirit costs. So that being said, I should consider doing something like it's a golem. I should consider doing something like abyss fish if I want to use muster. Looking for ideas to test. Try Netherlands. They were supposedly very aggressive last league, and they had some pretty decent damage. And I think they ignored collision, which basically meant that you could get like as many as you had on a single boss, and that was wolf is 50 here. Let's check. Fungal wolf, right? Yeah, it's 50. So zombies. No, wrong gem. You. Four of them will do 100% more. The fifth one does the damage of 2. So that's just basically 20% more damage it hits. And some slight less damage taken and some slight more movement speed. For that one that does the double proc. Alright, Profane Ritual. This is a spell. Can you use stuff like Spell Cascade and Unleash with it? You should be able to, right? You can. Those are things I don't remember using that would probably have been big QOL. So if I were to ever go for cast when minion death zombies again, maybe as a next build, which I might honestly do, then zombies are so slow. Yes, they are. They are indeed. Preaching to the choir. I whenever I try them, I always insta log off. However, what I'm thinking is minion instability. Get warriors with minion instability. That is going to you're going to keep dying. Their deaths trigger your cast on minion death. So this setup in mind would be a zombie and what's the other guy? Zombie and wisp? No, swarm. Zombie swarm build. So you have zombies doing their things, what you would summon, and then swarms also doing their things, and then you take the node that gives you +2. Isn't that just minions with revive timer? Yeah, you have them revive by themselves, but the reason We cast on minion death. That would automate my profane proxy, my power charges, and then I'd use those power charges to summon zombies. The question is, are there sources of maximum power charges in this game? And I don't know the answer to that. I don't know the answer to that. I think there are as well. I just don't know. I just don't know the sources. And PoE2 wiki is just not helpful in this case. All mods. Chance to gain power charge on hits. Cast speed per power charge. Monsters gain this on kin death. Oh, these are monster mods. Never mind. -1 to max power charge. +1 to minimum power charges. This is a PoE1 gem. This is PoE1. This is not PoE2. Almost baited me. Almost fucking baited me, but it didn't work. Take cold damage, get a power charge. Siphoning Wand can get up to 1 max power charge. Early rest per power charge and level of spell. Power tread running shield. This is +1 max. Crit per power charge, which is whatever. I guess if you could also use something like this and just use ball lightning, right? Ball lightning, try to hit as many enemies as possible. But this is chest piece, never mind. That'll be ass. I'd rather give up my shoes than my chest. Have this be +1 max, so you have you would still need to find it. Oh, another problem I can already see is, I guess no, that's not true. The reason I say it's not true is right now I believe your skeletons can be used as corpses in single target fights, so you can do that. But I don't remember the verbiage they use in the patch notes. Chance to not destroy consumed corpse, who cares? There's only 2. No, this specifies on Earth can be used on dead skeletal reviving minions once per death. It doesn't say it. I thought the change was on the skeletal reviving minions, but apparently it's just on Earth. Oh, that's not great. Okay, that's it for that idea. I am hungry now, so I will be right back. I think I can just go get some food, and you can use it if you blow them up. The thing is, I can use on Earth, but I can't use... Yeah, no, there's minion instability that forces them to blow up, and then there's Infernal Legion that degens them. The problem is, they didn't change skeletal minions, they changed on Earth. So on Earth works on the reviving skeletal minions, but skeletal reviving minions aren't counted as corpses by default. Does that make sense? So it wouldn't work with Profane Ritual, which would be my source of power charges. It wouldn't work with zombies, which would need a corpse unless I had a power charge. I would just need a power charge, a source of power charges. And to do that, I would probably just need that chest piece, the chance to gain this on hits. Sacrifice still exists. Yes, it does, and that was the idea I had way back when. The problem with sacrifice is the slower revive. Is it called sacrifice? Well, I guess it is. 60 to 79. Clerics doesn't matter. I mean, clerics would inevitably slow down everything I want to do with. I guess sacrifice wants them alive, so I don't even need Infernal Legion on them, I guess. So just have a bunch of clerics, have your cast on. But then cast on minion death isn't proccing because they aren't dying. You can blow up at max life. Yeah, but if I'm using clerics, the clerics will just revive themselves. That's for clerics. If I'm not using clerics, it's doable. But then I can't use cast on minion death. At this point, I'm digressing. I am hungry. I will... Wait. What's the time? Or it's already 3 a.m. Yeah, I'll eat. And then I'll keep blasting, I think. Yeah, I will be right back. Once I have my food, we can continue. We can watch something and then keep blasting maps, basically. Okay, I am back. And I have food now. Iliax leveling sucks ass. Lol. What are you leveling as? Is my first question. Oh jeez. Let's find clips to watch, shall we? Is this the most recent Exile again video? Yeah, it is. All right, let's see.
Wait, I can pre-stack him. He's dead. He's literally dead. He can't play the game. Watch.
You can't play the game.
That's a good clip.
And if I lift my skirt, you can see my.
Nope. Definitely didn't want to see that.
Nice.
Necromancer minion, but yeah, which minions?
I'm playing a witch, guys. I'm playing a witch.
Totally
Okay,
not fucking creepy.
There it goes. Hold.
Olha só, velho, eu sou o bichão da bis, velho. Bichão da bis, velho. Olha, viu?
Behold, it's Deadeye. Again! It's always Deadeye. It's always Deadeye. It's never not Deadeye.
Rude's about to attack. Well, we're going back to this.
What is this? In one leg.
Oh, go on then. Who wants some? This? 'Tis but a scratch. Only a flesh wound. I've now unlocked my unarmed hollow palm technique.
Wait, is it Monty Python?
All right, that's what I got for you.
Oh my!
It's the Monty Python Black Knight, and I'm an unarmed build. I hope that makes sense.
He's unarmed.
Because he's unarmed.
Best cosplay ever kept.
Right now I got Skelly archers halfway through Act 2, and they are really weak. They are really weak halfway through Act 2. They start ramping towards like in Act 2, and by Act 3, snipers are pretty decent. What are you supporting them with? And are you using EDC alongside your minions? Because if you're not, you should be using EDC. And are you also using Ravenous Swarm? Because if you're not, you should also be using Ravenous Swarm.
Not a Poggy's femboy.
By the way,
Doc
this
Nottle.
no. This ain't. By the way, to be clear, this is Warbringer. It's supposed to be Warbringer face paint. I don't have blue.
That is the most paper-thin, squishiest Warbringer I've ever seen.
So we're higher level than him as well. I can say that too. I can say the same thing. About I am higher level than you, and I have never played before. Is this guy really that good?
Divinity holds you in its line. Let go.
Okay, apparently there's a one-shot.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck
Yes,
was
it is.
that?
I'm dead.
Akato doesn't play hardcore, right?
I'm dead, bro. What? What the f is that? What is it? What are you supposed to do?
Supposed to find her.
Ah, well, these
Oh,
guys come from.
Legionnaire. Is he really playing with one eye?
Oh, whoa!
ไปพี่ก็โหดไปพี่เฮ้ยโอ้โหไอ้สัตว์เอ้ยชีแม่งยังโหดเลยเหี้ย
Bro, you're so dead. I think I'm gonna take the title of Executioner.
I'm now the executioner.
Frontal backle.
Bonk. Now that's some damage.
Got him.
So long as divinity disgraces the world, no
This-
one is safe. You stand in the way.
If anybody does this fight for the first time in hardcore, they're asking to die.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Yeah, asking for a rip.
You had your chance.
Ooh, I was not fast enough for that. That's sick. I can just be invisible like this. Who needs to have rendering abilities or know what anything's happening? Not me.
Oh. Oh! I'm out. I'm dead! What the fuck?
Did he click it?
I'm dead! Oh!
This is such a rookie move. What you do here is you alt F4. I guess this is PoE 2, so it'll probably put you exactly where you were. But like, I would alt F4 to be safe. Because Trial of Chaos is, if you leave the zone, it's done. Then when I am logging back in, I would control left click so it sends me back to my hideout very safely. Ravenous, yes, the heck is EDC? Essence during Contagion.
I'm out. I'm dead! What the fuck?
If you don't log on to the character, I can't die. I mean, that's facts though. Number 1 hardcore. Hasn't logged in like a year. Jeez. But yeah, you can actually control click when you load it into your character, and it would put you in town or hideout. So that's what I would do personally.
Checkpoint,
I would not click anything.
I can't see.
What the fuck is that?
I can't. Like, it covers the whole screen. It actually
I didn't
covers
see
the
that
whole
mechanic.
screen. What the f are we supposed to do there?
I didn't see that
Look at
mechanic.
his damage. 231. It's not even that much. It's because I slammed butt cheeks, bro. Oh, I just deal no damage. I don't deal any damage, man. I'm gonna go. I'm going to bed. I'm fucking tilted, man.
Why the orbs? And so my
07.
softcore watch begins. The
Lol.
orbs explode. I thought it was like a good thing. I thought I was supposed to pick it up. Becoming a bit of an issue. Yeah, we are getting just a few fucking mobs in here. Yep, there's more mobs. Cool. All right. Bit of an issue. Nope, it's cool. We're good. We're good. Just a
Quinn
few
would be
more
proud.
seconds. Like playing zombies back in Call of Duty, boys. Just roll in a circle and GG easy, bro.
Quinn would be proud.
Now you're.
Yeah, use those, but it still sucks. Too many enemies around the area with not enough damage to be done. A friend baited me by saying I got Spectres Act 3. He didn't say end of Act 3. I don't know. I had a very pleasant time leveling minions. It's not the fastest, if that's what you're looking for, but it's definitely strong. Like I don't think any boss all the way to Act 3 lasted more than, I want to say, 20 seconds. Most bosses died within 20-30 seconds, actually most within 20, and then a few who have, like, you know, invuln phases or whatever might have lasted longer. And this is even less so minions, because like minions are very strong, but Essential Contagion is in a very nasty spot. So if you're in Act 2, you should be fine with minions. I guess one thing you could try to do, all your spirit should be going to Skeletal snipers. I don't know what minions if you're mixing more or anything like that, but Skeletal snipers, Swarm, and Prophets. That's all I can think of that you need. And of course, your priority should be leveling up your snipers, your essence drain, potentially pain offering, and of course you should be using skeletal warrior scepters, because you need the minion to get sacrificed, and that minion should have sacrificial lamb, so it actually gets picked for your pain offering. What else? You can use flame wall to ignite an enemy if you're not already Infernalist. That way you ignite the enemy, then you're just spamming gas cloud, and then they just die very quick. I mean, where is that clip? I think it was yesterday's video. But Gazi? Shorts. Yeah. I mean, look at this.
I must make them suffer!
And then as for my boss fights, what they look like, let me see if I can find one. Probably can. What is this? Oh, unlock line is before this. Yeah, this is executioner, so I could just show you what this fight looked like for me. And this was the experience I had basically through the campaign. I was even spamming flame wall, ignited gas cloud. This was when I was very dependent on EDC as well as poison, but like, you know. Dead. Move all the way to, let's see, Act 3 was this? Let's look for Doriani. Now Doriani had this thing where he just refused to phase, so you know, this was on the longer side.
I bear the burden for our future. Sacrifice is the only.
I think at this point I had storm mages or something, but I think I still prefer to use skeletal warriors or skeletal archers for single target. So like here, he's already phased. He should have phased, but he's doing his own thing. He doesn't feel like switching forms yet. We're not doing any damage to him. Like he doesn't care. Living his best life. Nothing matters to him. You know, that's the vibe he has here. Then he finally phases. Let's see what does more damage. And I wanted to test archers versus storm mages basically.
Let's see you survive this. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. I think
that was archers, and now this is storm mages. Yeah, it's not even close. Storm mages just do significantly more damage. Also, I should look at this, and I should look at. So yeah, exposure. I think minions are strong. all the same. You just have to build them right. What do I recommend for clear with skeletal snipers? I personally just went attack speed and fire, gain damage as extra fire, because there was no better support gem at the time. I know some people went scatter shots so they could actually shoot more projectiles, but I just didn't want the less attack speed and damage on the scatter shot, so I didn't use it. And this is what clear looked like. It's not the greatest clear if you're relying on your single targets, you know. Let me use like Apex or Field-ish. Like if you're relying on skeletal snipers, then it's obviously not insane wave clear, but it's still decent. Like this is how I was clearing maps. At this point, EDC was falling off, so it was mostly just them. So this is still mostly them. I think I was using Contagion with their gas arrow to try to spread their poison to enemies that were not affected, but that's about it. Like clear is still pretty decent. And at this point, I think I had 7 snipers. I had gotten my enfolding done. I had saved up for my enfolding done. And for you, enfolding done should be cheaper, so you should get that. All right, let's continue this while I actually eat, because I haven't eaten much now.
Oh, wait, what?
How does he have only 400 health at this point in the game? Am I wrong to think he should have more health?
Wait, what?
Don't click that button.
Guys.
Alt F4.
Wait. What do we... Hardest boss in the campaign, I guess. Dude, is gonna
I guess I can take a chill this league anyway, since school starts tomorrow and I won't have much time.
The monkey slam did less damage than this guy.
Sounds like a plan.
The monkey. Somehow.
Not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea whenever you do decide to keep progressing your character. Leveling uniques are going to be cheaper, and there's going to be more of a leveling meta for you to engage with. That said, I mean, it's PoE, so you can just play it in passing and make progress that way. That's how I would approach it if I didn't have time to like degen in like one sitting, you know, just like an hour here, an hour there.
What? Dude, okay, that was insta. That was insta. Like, this is not nerfed. This is still the same.
Minion players, okay? As a minion player myself, I can tell you for a fact minion players are the absolute fucking worst in this video game ever, you know?
No, I have a problem, boys. Oh no. Okay, there's a big problem with minions. Did you guys see that? I am unable to quickly get my unearthed minions with contagion because my other minions are doing too much damage. That is a rough one.
Lol.
No, don't nerf it. Shut your mouth, boys. I don't want to see no I don't want to see no fucking clips on highlight channels. I don't want to see no clips on Reddit. Don't say shit. Let me enjoy this. This is nice.
Why does the graphics shell look like OG?
Enjoying it so far. This is
POE.
the best state I have ever seen minions be in for the sake of leveling. And I'm gonna go ahead and say that I would include PoE 1 in that statement. If anyone from GG is listening, what I meant to say is minions are finally, you know, bearable to play, and you know, it's nice to see that they can do a little bit of damage. They are just enough to be viable now. Dude, he just
He dropped the divine.
Wait, is he dropping the orbs on the ground? Where's my orbs? Wait, where are my orbs at? Dude, he's screwing me. He's dropping the orbs on the... Dude, what is this? He stole my orb. You guys seeing this right now? My orb's down here.
Have we always seen these guys'
toxic.
beats?
You guys see it, right? This is insane. I'm being robbed right now.
What?
What was that?
What?
Lol.
Wait, is this Zaki? Why is this bug doing no mechanics or boss doing no mechanics? Zaki?
I'm out of mana.
Did I face him?
What? Nah. What? What? How do I know which one is the right one? That is 4. That's
07.
bullshit. I should have paused. But like, how the fuck am I supposed to know which one is blowing up?
They say endurance trumps potency.
And that is why you don't do impending doom. Oh wow.
What? Cage skelly white mobs just obliterated me because they caught me slipping?
Oh 07.
Oh my god.
Bro, what is this? Pala, deal no damage. Do you have anything? I think I need to reroll bows, guys. I need to reroll bows. Bows are strictly better.
Oh! Harry. Harry.
Wait.
I'm doing it, GGG, just for you. Combo gameplay. Harry. Chad, do you know who would be really proud right now? You want to know who would be super proud?
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, game director on Path of Exile 2.
Confirmed.
Dude, this is supposed to be the fun boss where you kill all the thorns or some shit, right? But I'm not gonna be able to do it because I ain't got all the thorns gear. All right, I'm gonna try to do it anyway, bro.
Is he playing Torrents?
Wait, I'm not ready. Oh! Bro, that was sick! That was some giga damage! I'm giga damage!
Quinn's first time doing damage.
Is that monkey here? Yes, hello. This is the shed.
Hi, I wanted to see if my dad was there.
What is his name?
Last name 7, first name Owen.
Is there an Owen 7 in here? Is anyone Owen 7?
Trade League is for
Can't get me, bro. Like, what are you on about knobs knocking you down? Oh.
That was perfect.
Oh, can. I actually did.
Oh! What?
07.
It just killed me?
No, I'm cosplaying. Hold on, wait for it. Hey guys, Rax here. I'm here to give my season 34 Diablo feedback. This is the step in the right direction, and I hope that eventually it'll be a game that I
Surely
will log
lightning
into.
arrow gets nerfed.
I'm gonna go play PoE.
Surely, right? Oh my god, what was that? Oh, the exploding babies.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream here. I was gonna stream for like another 10 hours, but I've had enough. Tomorrow, I think we'll play PoE 2 and we'll make a different character. I will not go Deadeye. We're gonna do something else.
Yeah, okay. Why? Is it too squishy or what?
No, what? This fast? Because I sprinted again. I can't.
Was that Abyss? What killed him?
Yeah, I can come.
It wasn't even Abyss. Okay.
This fast? Because I sprinted again. I can't. I died.
I'll tell you.
What? I don't know. Was Omega fast? Unlucky.
GGG is like, don't stand in the fire, but also you can't damage the mob if you don't. What the f are you supposed to do? I think we got to level 4.
That
Damage the mob if
this fucking confused me. I still don't understand how to kill this guy. I know I killed him, but totally on accident. I thought this guy was it today, I think, and half the time he just wasn't taking damage. He just wasn't taking damage. He's just like, I take no damage now, and then randomly just like, okay, I take damage, and then I take no damage. Like it. I have never fought a rare monster that had mechanics that I couldn't understand the mechanics after like a minute of fighting. This guy, I don't know. I don't know what he's supposed to be doing. Subquest, another long stream. Yep. Welcome back. I'm currently eating, then going to continue PoE once I'm done, basically.
you don't. What the f are you supposed to do? I think we got to level 40. Did Viper went to bed? I mean, if he's alive on hardcore trade playing Thorns on a warrior, that's Giga Chat. That is better than most people.
Wait, do we have no +1 totem anymore? Oh god. Jesus Christ, this is f***ing terrible. Wow. Okay, I was on the copium train. I thought the skill tree was gonna be full of buffs.
They removed +1 totems? That is surprising. I thought all these sources of plus totem on gear that we got was going to be in addition to the skill tree. That is ass. What the fuck?
Because they were talking about buffs so much, and I didn't think they would lie about it. Holy fuck. Yo, am I the only one that feels like Abyss is super good?
He's about to get blown up.
Little joke. How do I do the option that I don't spawn where I logged out? Void Complex just subscribe. I don't wish. Friend is actually like oh what the f that was a normal white mob? Are you kidding me? Zaki! Tell me one thing that's better in PoE 2 that's not the graphics. For me, nothing.
Oh, come on.
Okay, dear Jonathan Rogers, can you double check people's work? Because I've used every single mana flask. This boss is at like 90%. How the f is your ascendancy point plus every single mana flask do that much damage? How the f is this a real skill? Guys, I am out of mana flask. That's it. There's no more left. Janara man is sitting comfortably at 75, 80% life, and I'm out of total resources. I can't one-shot the fucking white mob, man. I can't kill a white mob with a combo. How the f is this so? I can't kill the fucking white monster with my It's still alive. It takes me 3 combos to kill a fucking white monster, man. I'm out of mana flasks. Oh no! No! Root Dredge! I can't even kill Root Dredge! I run out of mana flasks before I can kill Root Dredge! How the f did you guys design this utter garbage? Root Dredge! I can't kill Root Dredge with this skill!
Can confirm damage is a little harsher now. Abyss is very spiky. Like, I have raged more than a few times just today alone because of Abyss. It is rough.
Guys, this is the worst build I've ever made in any game. I feel like this is the worst thing I've ever played. It's a 2-button build. It's a build that Jonathan wanted, a 2-button build that does absolutely no damage. Like, when they see people having fun making a build and they go, oh my God, I want to play this. This looks fun. Are they like, no! What you see? No! It's like Smeagol going, no! Like every single time they see someone wanting to have a little fun, bro.
What are we cooking? We're cooking Farmer on Leaguestart. Got 10 gifted subs on the line. All right. Slash played. 55-19. 55-19. We'll see what Farmer gets.
You've played for 54-54. Huge. Lance was 55-19. Yes!
Lol.
Yes! Yes! Give me those fucking subs, Lance! Give them to me! I deserve it!
I killed a boss. I clicked the loot. There's a button on the screen saying "Return to ship." I'm like, oh, okay. Thanks, thanks, thanks for thinking of the player for once, GGG. Appreciate it.
Nope.
No, just kidding. We got you again, motherfucker. We got you again. You suck. We hate you.
Go, go, go.
So the return to ship button.
Oh my God, we did it. And I died. No. No. No.
07.
Honestly, like the shatters, especially though YouTube like viewers, man. Like the average YouTube commenter is like legitimately in the single digits, dude. Wake up in the morning with a nice little glue sniff, then like themselves off while they're trying to fucking rub their head through the floor to try to stand up. Like honestly, it's some of the most brain dead shit I can even imagine.
It's a PoE1 thing? Okay. Dirty PoE1 players, get out of here. I'm a PoE2 streamer now, okay? You're a 12-year-old game. I said it. I converted. I'm done. I'm done. That game doesn't even have flammability, okay?
What the fuck is this?
God, watch me step around.
Grizzly, man.
If you need concrete information,
What did Cole do to his hair?
I'm a civil engineer.
All right, I'm done eating. Give me a second, and then I can get back to gaming. RB. I am back. Now we can continue. I didn't send messages, right? Nah, I didn't. All right. You don't like the ants that much, really? Okay. I guess that is a very positive light for wolves in that case. That means they are significantly faster than ants, which I personally also wasn't the biggest fan of ants. Like I don't think I enjoyed them all that much as well. Any phase range spectre. Phase range spectre. There was a no, that was semi-ranged. You could try cultist archers. They're kind of I think they have chaos. They have cooldown, some cooldown spells, and then they have, like, you know, yeah, they're chaos. Their spells, their cooldown attacks aren't ZDPS, especially now that we don't need accuracy. It's just that they take too long. That was my problem with cultist archers, just the CD. Other than the CD, it's fine. Once per 8 seconds. You could get that down to 6 seconds, even in the current state of the game. It's just, It's a lot of effort for 6 seconds, I know. 6 seconds is a really long time. Like, it is still a really long time. All right, let's do this. Priest of the Chalice. Priest of the Chalice is fine, but isn't that cold damage? Priest of the Chalice isn't that long range. It's kind of on the long melee range, where they hit, like, I'm standing here. It would do a swipe, and that swipe would, like, hit here. So it's not exactly melee, and it has an AoE creep. But then, if I remember correctly, they do cold damage. That was the problem with them. There was also a ranged expedition monster that I liked it not too much, but, like, it was decent. It was like maybe cultist archer level or slightly better. I don't remember, but it was also a cooldown ability. It was the one that shoots a rain of, like, something explosives into the sky. They're like cultist archers in terms of, yeah, the artillerists. Yes, those guys. That's actually them. The Black Sun Arbalestors, I think, is their name. For being slow, you just use their wisp form to get them around, was what I was doing. Thank you very much. I think it's ridiculous just how safe I can be with all these stuns happening around me. Now all I need to do is Giga charge my single target and life is good. Oh, and this should hopefully be resolved. There's a rare. Oh, what the fuck? Can we like not, please? Oh my god, I'm fucking dead, aren't I? Thank you. Holy. Thank you for clearing the routes. Oh! What is this damage?
Death is my power.
Why do you have to be so spiky? Why? Alright, I think we're safe. The fuck is this helmet? Jesus, why does it look like that? Is this like the top of a jacket and a pirate captain's hat? That's what it looks like. I think it is actually. What the fuck is that? I think I'm going to use Enfeeble. I think I'm decided. I think it's just the play. I think it is 100% the play, and I should not be in denial anymore. Zealous Corsair. POE page with cost, sure. Just give me a second real quick. Do I still have it open? There, it's this one. You're welcome.
Another corpse to serve me. Obey me.
I think the fiery death is having more of an effect than I give it credit for too. Like the one from my... I'm going to do this. All right, who are you going to infect? And now we have to go all the way down there. All right, buddy.
The Junes remember the worthy. Bow before me. Ugh. Puny insect, you will suffer. Ugh. Ugh.
You're going to test it on. All right, let me find anything interesting or anything cool. This phase is so goofy. Like, I understand why it's here. It's probably because it's probably the one where Asala is blocking the wind and stuff, but like it is so awkward. Two exalts, not bad. What the fuck is this? The dancing mirage.
Powerful.
This seems like a decent unique. Especially early on when your evasion is not the best. You get hit and it's gonna be much harder to get hit again.
To speak. Go then.
Meh. Has 3 charms? Sure. All right. Oh, jeez. I'm going to run a level 1 where is that area that had Abyss? It's overrun by the Abyssal. What does that mean? Abyss isn't here. Untainted Paradise, we need to do this. Do we have any more uniques? No, not in range. So we have Untainted Paradise on the way to the next tower. Kind of cool. I'm going to use a... I don't have any tablets yet, but I will use this, I think. Damage is extra. Chaos sounds scary, if I'm being honest. But we'll run it. Take our single portal and play extra careful. There's one layout I don't want it to be, and I think Mesa is fine. The one I didn't want it to be is the triangle Sun Temple layout, because that layout is...
I rather like it. Death is my power to wield.
Okay, how about we do this? Pick it up, pick it up. Thank you. My first divine, let's go. This is what, a T1 map? Let's fucking go. Thank you. Dude, what is this? Man was charging what looked like a Lycia beam at me, and while also being a regular mob. Like, what? Dude, what is this damage? Holy. Oh, item rarity, global defenses and damages extra lightning. Where is the affix again? This one, obelisk of cleansing. %100% item rarity. Hog. Very big. I need bleed immunity from somewhere. I have zero idea where I'm going to get it from.
Death, take you.
Oh shit, this is an abyss. Why did I even try? No, tell me, why did I try? I walked out of the divine. I don't care. Give me that shit. I don't know why I tried, man. You're terrible, right? Yeah, he doesn't. You don't look great.
Fine, fine.
Don't know why I even tried. Inflict bleeding on hit, of course. Early weakness and feeble. Whatever. From Act 2, am I supposed to use sniper skeletons still, or is that why I'm having that? Yeah, you should. You definitely want to use snipers until either you get storm mages in Act 3-ish, or you get brutes in Act 4. No, I give them stun threshold. Why didn't I see it? Okay, I have just the solution for this. Going to get rid of a brute for overwhelming presence. I think this is it. This is the one area that's, I think, overwhelming presence is very needed.
Another corpse to serve me.
I need to get anti-bleed. As many snipers or many warriors. You only want to have the 2 base warriors from your. You want to have the 2 base warriors from your staff, and that's about it. Everything else is going into snipers. You want to also use pain offering. You want to use pain offering. You want to use snipers. You want to use. What else is there? I think that's the core you're looking for, really. Then for support gems, I mean, I saw you. I've learned. For support gems, you basically want. I personally went to Martial Tempo and Fire Ornament. Is the ornament damage is extra fire? That's what I went. But that being said, you don't necessarily have to do this. Oh. Okay. You can instead go GMP or plus Proj, and What was the second gem again? Plus purge and attack speed, plus purge and damage. It's up to you. Feeding frenzy, I mean, you don't have feeding frenzy in Act 2. You have damage is extra fire. You can have that. You can have brutality. No, brutality sucks. Brutality stops you from having chaos, from doing your... You don't want brutality. I think you just want attack speed. So attack speed and scatter shot if you're looking for clear, and if you're just looking for a balance between clear and single target, then go damage is extra fire alongside attack speed, and you're in for a pretty decent time.
I need more mana.
You are welcome. I know many people went the route of using scatter shots. I personally didn't do that simply because I really didn't want the negative side of, you know, scatter shots, the less cast attack speed and the less damage. It was mostly the less attack speed I really didn't want. That was the biggest deterrent for me. It just meant whenever I got to a new pack, it would take ever so slightly longer for my minions to engage, and then before their follow-up came, same thing. It would mean that you're hitting more enemies at the same time, which is why it's not a bad idea. It's just preference. Does the fire from a trigger gas arrows explosion? If it ignites them, yes it will, but that's if it ignites them. You'd have to wait until flammability got to 100% for that to happen.
I am the apex.
Get me out of here.
Such a pathetic end.
A tower has been... While you were out, we discovered that an artifact from our archives might take these tablets.
And now we have three tablets. Not like we're going to use them, but we have 3.
Yes.
Oh shit, 20% move speed. That is huge. Armor ES is not the greatest. T1 life regen, I guess, is something. Stun threshold is not ideal.
Goodbye.
Why don't I just start trying to slowly but surely cap my res? Like, my belt could be so much better. So let's get better. Let's get a better belt. Actually, on second thoughts, you. PoE.co. PoE2.co. They need to fix PoE.co. boots, I would like it to have 100. Then I would like it to have movement speed 30. Count 3. Int dex. Actually, no, int strength. Dex is fine, honestly. Int dex strength. And then the res is cold, lightning, fire. And then I think boots can have recharge rates, but I don't think it's something I want to dedicate a modifier to just yet. Yeah, it can have recharge rates, which would be nice. Oh yeah, chaos res. How did I forget chaos res? This has triple res and 30% move speed boots, 13C. Let me check the exalted price, because Trade thinks chaos orbs are cheaper for some reason. $10K, $15K. How much gold do I have? I have 160 something K. That's fine. Okay. And actually spend. This has some pretty good modifiers on it. This is 20. Yeah, why not? If you're going for 20, then sure. I'll take it. Like, it has 81 life and triple suffixes. Man, this person is just throwing everything at the wall and hoping something sticks. But yeah, we'll take this.
I'll tend to the books.
Chaos orbs, exalted. 10, 18.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Oh my fuck. I got baited. What the fuck? Why would you go to 16? I bought them for 9, so it's kind of okay-ish. Probably.
Sure thing.
The fuck is that? So this has less ES, but way more life and way more res coming from it. Cold res is starting to struggle, which is not ideal. Greater Glacial Rune. Go in there. That helps a bit. But not by crazy amounts. Connection is yep, okay. I would like anti-bleed charms. Let's go. Bleeding, poison, and then stun. Reason I want anti-bleed is because it goes through ES. So I would prefer not to be bleeding if I have a say. All right. What's next? What's next? What is my plan on here? I have this guy, which allows me to spec into a mechanic I like. I haven't really run into mechanics yet, but I think if I had to say early on, a good mechanic for me is typically Expedition. This is going for 2 exalts each. This is going for almost 6. 14 for an exalt. 6 for an exalt. 14 for an exalt. And then almost 5 for an exalt. Then these are 2.5 for an exalt. Whereas a ritual, 2.2 per exalt. And then with breach, it is 2 per exalt. Let me try to find a cheap essence. A cheap 3 exalts for that guy. 2.5. 3. Two for an so battle is like on the cheaper side for essences. Most essences are 3 exalts right now. 2 exalts. I haven't really seen cheaper. Like they're just barely any bad mods here. So yeah, most of them are like 1 exalt each. Now granted, an exalt isn't saying much, and that's for the regular ones. For the essences, for the lessers, it's a lot worse. The lesser is going for 1-1, but the greater is going for 2-1. Okay, so the lesser is more expensive than the greaters, or than the regulars. That makes absolutely no sense. But what do I know? What the fuck are these? Oh, lineage support gems are here. Oh shit, everything is here. Akiata's flow. Hahaha, so I need 80. Alright, let's just go through these. Minion. Kugal's leash, we know this. Rigor's ferocity. Granting them attack speed at the cost of damage or damage at the cost of attack speed depending on weapon set they are using. Does not modify. Lol. Something so good for my skill. Alright, let's just remove minion from here because I think it's just targeting does not support skills of minion, and it had the opposite effect of what I wanted. Affect an area around you or a target to also affect the area around supported offerings. Wait. Spells you cast which target an area around you or a target location also affect an area around supported. So basically curses would be cast around my offerings as well. But that's also just spells. So this could be insane for Novas. Holy, okay. Tekrod's Revenge. Brutus's Brain. Take no damage, deal no damage. Alright. Let's see. We just... I guess let's try something. Didn't work. Arbiter's Ignition. Chance to gain this on igniting an enemy with supported skill. More damage for each poison on the enemy up to this. For each different command skill used in the last 8 seconds. This is Echo. Curses inflicted by this ignore curse limit. Reflected back to you, less curse effects. So you can use this for temp chains. Easy self-curse temp chains. You just need to figure out making it not affect you. Less glory to use. Two other supports. So this one wants you to have 3 levels if 2 other supports. So 3 supports, so 4 linked instead of 6. I guess this allows you to skip going like plus level if it's applicable, and it gives you like an extra plus on top of that. So it's like having 3 support gems, 3 plus 1 support gems, which is whereas this one is what's up with Uhtred? Okay. Deal damage faster per rage. Does not modify skills used by minions, Saj. Uneto's Embrace. Break armor equal to 20% of kills damage dealt by this. Gain 20 fizz as extra chaos. Cold damage is extra chaos. Lightning damage is extra chaos. Fire damage is extra chaos. The offering one we saw. Pacified for 30%. Is that the one that makes them do no damage? Yes, it is. In fact, the one. And this one is going to be Beast for many builds or many minions. Diala's Desire. Cannot kill enemies with hits. Basically explode totems. That's just explode totems. Does this scale with life? 10% of the totem's life. How do you get them to die then? Support skills which trigger other skills triggered have their damage randomly raised or lowered when triggered, as well as recovering a random amount of their cost when triggered. Less or more AoE, less or more purge speed, less or more damage, less or more. 0 and 20% cost on use. Three fissures, less attack speed, less damage, less cast, less area of effect. Is this worth it? I wonder. Cursed ground. Enemies on cursed ground are cursed while within it. Count as a hazard. What's a hazard? When traversed by an enemy, dealing damage and applying some effects to the enemy which trigger the hazard. Okay. Cursed ground created by this triggers Dodri's dark design when enemies enter. Explodes and deals scales damage based on your intelligence when an enemy enters the area, applying the supported curse on hit. Oh sure, this is probably not a bad one for Hex Blast gamers. Corrupted blood deals % of your strength as fizz. 5 seconds. Lose 2% of max life per corrupted blood inflicted by supported skills. Supported war cries inflict 5 CB debuffs. Holy shit. So you just cast this twice and they are max corrupted blood and it's 25% of your strength. Fully breaking armor with supported skills causes affected targets to permanently take increased physical damage up to 20%. 70% more armor. This is looking like something I might end up taking. But it has to be something that can break armor very quickly. And then there has to be something else that can actually eat it. can only damage low life enemies. Killing blows from this grant 2 of their modifiers for 40 seconds. So this is like headhunter, but you can make any enemies around you count as low life, right? With a unique or something like that. So, oh, it's down the tree. I think it was a unique. Skill mana cost compared to the life cost. Gain damages extra phase per 10 life cost. Well, that was quite the rabbit hole. I don't like poisons on hit because my chaos res is kind of 0. I think now it's time to drop overwhelming presence, but let's just see how it feels with overwhelming before we drop it. Where did this come from? Let's go to these corner cases first. Yeah, I think overwhelming presence is overkill right now. Every single time I use it, and when I take it off, I'm always better off without it than I am with it. Where I don't like when I'm fighting these guys and it just feels like my health is disappearing for the sake of disappearing. the lesser Jula orbs. I think I really like the drop rate on these guys. I don't think getting level 3 should be gate kept by RNG as hard as it was in previous leagues. Oh wait, you have volatile plants? I don't think it's the smartest thing to just stand there. I need to get all the way to this corner. Okay, that was dopamine. Like, it also depends on how much fracturing orbs are, but I'm inclined to believe they should be worth money. I'm hoping they are worth money. All right, how much are fracturing orbs? Tell me. I'll try not to be too disappointed. Failed indeed. Why do I have 2 untainted paradises in my AoE? Why am I not used to where I place this guy in PoE 2? Because in PoE 1, I don't make the mistake of putting my maps back in my stash. But here it feels like it's easier to just put it back in my stash and to remember that, oh, you know, this should not be used, should not be kept in my stash. Give me a quick second.
What's with all this sunshine?
You're not Sue. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, I am back. What up, Danny? How you doing?
Obey me.
How's the league going? Going pretty good. Brutes are doing about as fine as I expected. Now we just need to progress through the map tiers. I'm probably going to end up making these guys like ultimatum farmers or something, because I think I just really like ultimatum. I wish wait, I should check the one thing I should do is I should check the tree to see how good the wisp nodes are, because if there's one thing I kind of want to farm, it is talismans, because like minion I will have a fair bit of talismans that I kind of want to use, and if I can self farm them, that'd be amazing. Making your Titan version of Skelly Roots, hoping it didn't lose anything this patch. It didn't lose anything. If anything, it gained too much. So I would prefer, like, I prefer Infernalist over the Titan, because even on the Infernalist, right, the main point of the Titan was to get a lot of my guy. My connection is acting up. I think you guys can still hear me when this period is going on, but just in case, you know, hold up on what I was saying. So I should be back if I was ever gone. I think Brutes gained too much for Titan, and now Infernalist is better. What do I mean? The whole point of Titan was to scale aura effect so you could get like as much reduced stun threshold for the enemies as possible. Now this is still very viable. You're still going to be doing this. However, right, they do way more damage this league, and because they do way more damage, when you actually start scaling aura effect for overwhelming presence, they just start stunning on their first hits. So like right now, I don't even have overwhelming presence on. Like, it's not on at all, because I don't need that for the shockwave with the current content I'm doing. Eventually, I'm assuming it will get to the point where I will need overwhelming presence, but for the content I'm currently doing, and since campaign, I have not really needed overwhelming presence, and it's kind of been overkill and working against me in that regard. So we'll see how it keeps going. Basically, did I level Brutes to the best of my abilities? Yes, I did. Will it help on bosses? It should. Yes, it will. However, you're perma stunning bosses anyway, so, or you are insta stunning bosses anyways. The difference would be you stun them slightly faster, like very slightly faster. And once they've been stunned, they have their almost stun immune phase, where you even with overwhelming presence, it's gonna be really hard to stun them again. But yeah, one thing that overwhelming presence will do a lot is modifiers that have increased monster stun threshold. Yeah, it would be really strong in those maps to just bring that shit back down. And as for leveling, what I mean by to the best of my abilities is you don't actually get access to brutes until level 52. So the extent of which you can actually level with them is, you know, very limited. But from the moment I unlock them at level 52, I have been running them. Walking form still good for everything. This is true. It is just a generically good node. I wonder if this is a dead end. I assume it is, which is why I went the way I did.
Death is my power to wield.
What supports are you running for brutes? Currently, we are running Impact Shockwave, Martial Tempo, which is attack cast speed, tier 2, Brutality 3, Rapid Attack, which is attack speed, Feeding Frenzy, and then Impact Shockwave. And then eventually we're going to add muster. We want to use muster, but we're not quite at the spirit level required to use muster very effectively, so oh god. Decoration. This thing is just bugged. Like, I think it's very surprising to me, just the fact that I can't run maps with it because it's bugged. Unless it's not supported in this game, then, you know, that's a different conversation. What is going on here? We're going to use a T1 map for this because why not? Poison. Whatever. Let's hope this ends up fine. This is Sinking Spire, so I don't have good hopes for it. I think this is the one I don't like, unless in their new tower layouts, in which case, sure. Moment of truth, come on. It's something I don't know. How long are we going to be in the loading screen? Wasn't exactly the one I was thinking about.
But better for a throne. Someone
I don't think I'm going to do it. Delirium. I think it's too dangerous, especially when I get to the abyss. Actually, it's fine until I get to the abyss. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, and whenever I see the abyss, I'm just going to ignore it. I'm going to end it.
Death is my power. Get out of my head.
Oh jeez. And that is the abyss. Just spam dodge roll, please. Why are you doing so bad? Abyss, why are you so rough? Who offended you? Frames are gone. Everything is choppy. Explosions are still happening. Because why not?
Another corpse to serve me.
I don't want to stay still because like I feel like this area would actually kill me. Like, look at my brother. Haven't even finished talking. No. This is that rare monster that just randomly stops taking damage. Crystalline barrier or some shit. I don't know what it is. It just randomly starts and stops taking damage. I don't fully understand why. Like, it's just not taking damage. This is that modifier. Yeah, it's dead. Holy fucking shit. Abyssal Echoes. I'll read what you do later. Oh, this is Sire of Shards, not great. Mana per enemy killed. This has crits, fire, cold, melee. Yeah, not worth anything. We lived through the abyss. Thank goodness.
Now. Now.
Uh-oh. There are those minor guys there. I'm gonna level with Brute, seems very chill. Can't use Valve Spectres anymore, my eyes on PC can't handle it. Yeah. I mean, I knew Valve guards weren't for me. But like I was like, maybe I should just see it again, because like, and then moment I put them in, I didn't even go get to the next zone. I was like, yeah, no, it's not happening. But yeah, brutes are pretty chill. If your damage versus enemy stun threshold is really good, then you end up with this thick line of enemies or of allies that just don't let projectiles through, and on top of that, things are typically stunned. So like, you're even safer on top of that. And then past that, they actually do decent damage, of course. And the biggest downside is just Dodri's undoing. So that's my first lineage support gem drop. So these guys are basically moon dancers, except they are not spectrable for some reason. Why would they just make them spectrable? I guess the engine would probably just, your PC would probably catch fire if you have to use moon dancers in Fury 2. Like genuinely, I think your PC would just be in some serious danger in that case. Did you try Heft? Heft is the one where it's like it's more maximum AD, right? Heft isn't the best. Like it's decent, but there are way better support gems for it. I can barely see the dude I'm attacking. Alright, stun him. Stun him. Stun. Thank you. So it looks like you just didn't let him get in. Like, it didn't let that animation get interrupted for some reason. No idea why. Anyways, Heft being the more AD, there are much better alternatives because it only affects the upper end. And unless you have like lightning damage, it ends up being an average of like less than half of it, of the amount it increases the upper end for. Whereas you could just go brutality, and that is just 30% more, lower and upper end. Or you could go, there's brutality, there was heavy swing. I think heavy swing should still be in the game. I haven't checked, but heavy swing is also there. There's muster. Muster can get to like 35%, 42% very easily. Like I think 42% is actually very doable. I will be getting to more like 42, 48% at some point. More damage from that one support gem. And then of course there's just levels and stuff. So like I think there are way better alternatives than Heft. if you run my support gem setup, and keep in mind the priority here is, well, when this is done, impact shockwave is the most important support gem, because this is the reason we can basically proliferate bone shatter shockwaves. So this is the most important. Second most important, I would say, is not brutality, and then these two are like of equal importance. And I would say if you realize you're not actually stunning, like if it takes you a few hits to stun a white mob, like if it takes 3 hits to stun, it's fine, but if it's taking like 6 hits, then that's way too many for a white mob. So if you find you aren't stunning enough, you would replace rapid attacks with a more multiplier, just to make each hit stack stun a whole lot more efficiently. But that being said, roots have so much damage that if you keep them at your gem level, like you keep them at a very decent level, you're upgrading them, you should be able to stun them very easily with rapid attacks, and then this just ends up being way better in terms of comfort and in terms of stuns. That said, this is probably worse damage than something like heavy swing, but this feels way better for clear because they miss bone shatters less, because they're throwing attacks faster. So even if the moment an enemy gets primed for stun, they can follow up with a bone shatter, or one of them can follow up with a bone shatter. Whereas when they are slower, before that eventually goes off, another minion might have hit with another attack, and then that would have caused that would have stunned before the bone shatter hit, and so no shockwave, and your clear suffers for it and all that. So TLDR, you don't want to stun them without it being a bone shatter proc, so you want to manage that a bit. That's why rapid attacks is here, even though they are more DPS alternative gems than this, or higher DPS options. And also it just feels nice having them attack a fair amount of time. Like having them at almost an attack a second is pretty good, considering without this they are at 0.79 a second, or 1.27 for each attack. I still want to give them more attack speed, but so far the only source I'm missing is like the explicit modifier here.
Yes.
This has evasion, ES, and spirit and life.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Go then.
What does Abyssal Echoes do? Oh shit. This has to be worth something. Yep. 13 exalts. I'm not going to convert it yet. But damn. So these are just omens being dropped by these guys. What do omen prices look like, by the way? You are welcome, Danny. While this activity is active in inventory, your next gamble purchase will have a 50% chance of costing no gold and not consuming this omen. Sold items go incorrectly assessed by the vendor. Your next predictable recomp is lucky. Holy shit, this is huge for what I like to do. Your next divine orb used on a rare item will sanctify it. And sanctify means it can roll even higher. Yeah, this is going to be insane for price. Eventually. Not yet, but eventually. Blessed. Only reroll implicits. Oh, blessed orb. This better be common. 1 to 1, 1 to 5. Then ritual. 2 random modifiers. We'll remove only prefixes. Only prefix modifiers. Only suffix. Unique. Oh. Okay, so these guys that have only remove prefix, only remove suffix, they still work. Then you have amelioration. The next shrine you click on will grant an additional effect. Next possessed monster will release its spirit. Next rogue exile you encounter will summon an ally. And strong box you click will be reopenable. Did they make Lucky Recomp is crazy? Yeah. Like, I'm surprised this exists. Like, they just added it in this league is what that means. But like, this would be insane. It would actually be insane. Like, I'm probably going, that's probably gonna be one of the few ritual things I end up using if it doesn't get, you know, expensive. Homogenizing coronation will add a modifier of the same type as an existing modifier on the item. What if there's no other, like, say the item only has 1 fire tag and 1 chaos tag? What does it do then? Would it repeat the mod? Because this sounds interesting. Maybe a chance to get another item is just a crazy shortcut thing that they add without thinking. I think it's their way of saying, okay, you guys don't like the odds we gave you. All right, this is the way you can combat them. I think this one is will end up being expensive. What is Ava doing here?
Since you encountered that strange mirror, this place is somebody's.
So it's not just me then.
I keep thinking I hear laughter. You just keep your guard.
It's them who should be afraid of me.
I already have delirium points. What do I care about delirium? Provide increased reward progress and it dissipates faster? I don't think so. Dissipates slower might be the play. What are fracturing mirrors? Oh, those guys. I think this one is not bad. But if I had to say, I think to start off, either reward or slower fog is best. But because this is the League of Abyss and they are already going to be spicy, deal 30% increased damage. I don't think I'm ready for that increased damage, my guy. I think I'll go for this. This one seems to be the most harmless. And of course, there's also this one. I could always respect. I'll go dissipate slower. How much is this going for?
Can I help?
I'll sell mine for 8.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There's another corrupted zone here. Deadly map boss. Wandering trader. Moment of Zen. The Caldera. Oh wait, there's also deadly map boss here. Waystone T6 or higher. What about you? T6 or higher. So we're not ready for them just yet. I need to replace my gloves. I think I now have enough stats to supplement anything I need to do. I need to replace these guys with res, specifically, I mean, any res is fine. Then this ring needs to go. How much is a Prism Guardian? 2 divines. So it's expensive, alright. Did they buff this? I don't think they did, right? I think it's the exact same way it's always been. This, it won't tell me if they buffed it or not. Patch notes. Prism. It wasn't touched. That's just how it was last league. 2 divines. How much is a divine right now? 86. God damn, that's something. I could have maybe gotten one earlier today to go. I could have gotten my shield, to be honest, but that'd be so many stats. Yeah, that would be rough. If I get a second divine, I still need to farm a fair bit before I can actually replace it. And then of course we have Darkness Entrance, but Darkness Entrance is going to be on the expensive side. Or not. What about 80% effective items? I can use it right now to get a lot of efficiency and maybe squeeze out another minion. That would be what I would go for essentially. And then later on I can potentially switch from this. Like no matter what, this is going to be better than my current belt, I believe. This should just help. This should basically help me not have to worry about spirit as much when going for other stuff. And then I just fill it with reservation efficiency. So that's 12%. It's like 20%, give or take. As opposed to strength and lightning res. I think that's fine.
Sure thing.
I think that's fine. I still need to actually buy the jewels. And of course I need to replace the lightning res, so it's a multi-parts upgrade. So now we have that. The talismans in question are Ralakesh. They are going for 14 a piece. If I liquidate my divine now, what would I do with it? I would get the Ralakesh talisman for 15-ish. Then I would pick up a replacement to my gloves and my ring. Prioritizing, I mean, they could run me some money at that point, but yeah, get those two. Try to make up everything I'm missing out on in the way of like strength, int, yada yada. I think dropping the strength here, I can make up for it, but I can't then drop this as well as drop this. I don't think that's viable unless my budget was higher. Maybe I keep this for now. I mean, I probably still need to replace this, but for now we just keep it and then we replace this instead to actually get a fair amount of res on top of it, because like 8% all res it's okay, just not great. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. At least early on, because we're currently at 399, right? If we can squeeze out what am I trying to even squeeze out? One more brute would be A root right now would be less than 20% more damage. So we are getting to the point of diminishing returns on getting skeletal brute numbers. But that said, we would have the option of switching back to muster and going stuff like sniper for its shred, or sniper for the shred, maybe frost mage for extra muster proc, or one more, or a spectre instead, etc. Or even considering Ravenous Swarm again, but I feel like Ravenous Swarm's damage isn't keeping up. $9.2 at level 17. I don't know. We'll see. I do have an idea if I want to try with Ravenous Swarm for supplementing the brute, so I don't know. I really don't like how long it takes for this map to load. It's not a fun feeling. We're going to clear this. Then we're going to find a tower. Not you, you're not a tower. But you are, so maybe you. We have that there. Wait, you go from here to here? Not that I'm complaining. Not that I am complaining. +1 to level of monsters. Okay. The ritual hasn't even loaded. Lol. I can't see the enemies around it either.
They're not very good at this, are they?
Wait, isn't that the block quiver? I think it is. Ow. Oh yeah, this is a corrupted zone, isn't it? There's some pretty good ES nodes around where I am, like this and this. I can't take this while I currently have Enfolding done, so we're not going to take it. But like here is just right here, right? It's just here. But I will path in this general direction, I think. Increase max life mana and ES. Or just go for this and have a shit ton of threshold. 8 times 3, so that's 24 plus 16. 40% plus 20%, 60%, 68%. I think this wheel is a no-brainer. And then this side is, I don't care for mana regenerate. I care for ES recharge rates, actually. $15.60, whereas I think this is the more impactful decision. Pick this one up, refund this, pick that up, and then just pick up these ES nodes. But is that 10% still instead of 15% I'm used to? I guess the strength is just having this guy right there. Whereas with this one, I mean, I have this one right there, but it doesn't have the big. It does have the big one. It's 15 actually. 8, 8, 15, 8, 8. I guess I could also do this into that. But then, okay. Probably just pick 3 of them and stop here. What that means. So right now the goal is just more ES or bigger ES.
None can oppose me.
I'm picking up a whole bunch of random shit, eh? Just
Obey me.
and now it's time for this Abyss.
Whatever's in here, I'm taking it.
I'm gonna need y'all to kill it, okay? And my connection is acting up. Oh, this ritual altar is eating good.
Fine little trinket.
Why are you thinking that hard? You're not even that expensive, I think. I actually should check. I haven't actually checked it, and that is on me. That is 100% on me, and I should have checked it by now. Wait, mana regen? Nope. Consecrated ground is still regen and reduce effect of curses on you. So this stuff is just consecrates. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. Have that on my weapon swap, so that I can drop conk ground and have some reduced effect of curses. So when I accidentally pick temp chains, I don't instantly want to pull out all my hair, just like half of them. Just kill that guy. Are you the last? I remember how I hated facing this boss with arsonists, because with arsonists they would always overshoot him and your DPS would just disappear. He has a decent chunk of armor. You're dead.
It's about time.
That's my second fucking divide of the day. There's no way. What the hell? Oh, that's a socket spot. Oh wait, we're not done with the ritual. We need to find the last ritual. What is that icon? I don't know what that is. I can barely see the map. I think I need to turn up my maps opacity or something, because like I don't know. Dude, what the fuck was that damage? My heart fucking jumped. What was I about to say even? Bro, I don't even fully remember. I don't even fully remember.
A beautiful murder. Obey me.
A beautiful murder. Let's go. Why is there a health bar off this cliff? Well, it's gone now. Speak to Zelena. Let me just make sure there's nothing here that is particularly good. Deflection equal to evasion. This has spirit and chaos res, but nothing else really going for it. 1200 or 244. This times 4 is 900. So this is just worth it. Omen of gambling. Crash, right? And then Omen of bartering. Let's just make sure there's nothing else here that is worth it before we take the obvious choices. All right, let's do this. We'll take the free guaranteed exalts, and then we'll take this, and we'll take or not. I guess we'll pick up the omen because it's free. Isn't this quite good, actually? I didn't see this earlier. The more you know, the more you see, I guess.
Go on.
I guess the omen just went there. ES cast speed code pen. ES crits for spells. This is a few exalts. Minion PDR block stun build up. No. Oh, damage crits. ES and crits for spells should be big. I'll put this at 5, and if it doesn't, if no pings, then I'll take you down. Oh, jeez. Oh god, my connection is acting up again. Again.
Go then.
Hello, Outlander. I spent my life. I can't believe I get to meet one of you. This will be the text talk of these altars. In the last was an opportunist, an entity called the King in the Mist. None knew what he wanted, other than the faith of those foolish.
Wouldn't be the first king I've killed, and surely won't be the
So that is ritual. Now it's ritual. Always 4, I think, is a decent place to start. Differing cost 50% reduced. Reappear faster. Skills from ritual altars deal extra damage. I don't like that. I guess I'll start with 4 ritual altars all the time, and then we can go from there. All right. I think that's gonna be it for today, or for again, not for today, I guess. For now, I need to sleep. I am getting very tired. I will likely be live later on though. I'll very likely be on later on when I wake up and actually have a lot more energy to work with. But yeah, we've made it to maps. Life is chill. One thing I should check real quick again is the price of, I do not remember the talisman. Relakesh. They're going for 13. Okay. So I need to put 26 here or 2. But that's if I have 26. I don't have 26. How much are Greta's going for?
Hail.
We're going for 9. What would I like to use these on? It's already on brutes, which of course makes it... Oh, I'm trolling. Where's my overabundance? It's in here. Overreach rather. All right. I can't think of another skill I currently want to have this except maybe my curse, but like even this, I don't really care. Ravenous Swarm, sure. If I could justify it, then sure. This will probably be end up being what I end up putting back into my build once I switch my belt out. Probably just put in a Ravenous Swarm back in. I'd have to put Muster in there and Muster in there, and then try to put an archer eventually when I get more spirit and stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. Once I get more chaos res, and it's important I get more chaos res, then we can take our actual ascendance, which we still haven't spec by the way. We've only taken 1 node, which is increased life. But then we take this, and then eventually we go for this. That's the current game plan. I'm currently at 400 spirit without this, which I think is quite impressive. Do I think I can actually beat Trial of Chaos in my current form? I don't think I'm tanky enough. I think I'm too squishy. So I would be going for more defenses to make that possible, which includes picking these up. Like these aren't even that big of like a defensive buff, and the reason I say that is it's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 points for what is effectively 90 ES, whereas I could just do 1 2 3 4 5 points for 15 20 30. So 20, 35, 65. So 65 versus 90. Okay, it's considerably different. But the difference...
What is it?
How can I perfect myself?
The difference is simply that I am going to be actively getting ES, and then when I fill this up, which is 1 2 3 4 5, 2 levels later I can actually get to here. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Actually I need 8 9. Okay, so 6 7 8 9. So basically when I can fill this area up, that is when I know I've gone too far, which is kind of funny. But anyways, I think that's gonna be for today. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you, y'all. I will be back later today, I guess, when I'm not fucking tired AF. So till then, have a good night.